I want to do an anime last stand where I stand back up and get shot 16 more times.
And then stand up back up again.
So
Like,
you
why
can
aren't you
something inspirational at the main character and then like go punch the bad.
You cannot shoot an idea.
What the?
Like, what does that even mean? I've hit every major organ in your body. How are you not dead? I'm too cool to die. Man.
Ideas don't die. But you're a man. Ah, fuck got me there.
What am I watching?
I'm the sidekick, bitch. I can't die until I do something really cool.
This is pretty cool. Fuck.
Fuck. You got me.
This guy is casting a Call of Duty mobile tournament on the front page of Twitch for 90 viewers.
Mobile.
It's so scuffed.
So, last time on Festering Faiths,
Skies of Lustron, I mean, what?
I always want to say that every single time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, it's been 2 games.
After arriving in Aylesbury, the rest of you getting well accompanied with the town and realizing the busyness of this port, as well as the growing passion of the society and tradesmen that are going in and out of this area of the town. You had slowly started collecting yourself at the Sailor's Blowhard.
Yes.
Which, also after meeting the... well, some of you had met Mayor Olin Richai, as well as the Sailor's Blowhard Tavern owner, Raleigh. And then, as the day proceeded on, meeting the various denizens of this, well, busy port town as it continuing to grow, being more recognized by the other countries and city-states. Going all the way over to even finding the Elven's Curios shop with Kanoa, the delicious pies that are there. The Clutched Pearl that has alchemy and spells with Aeroturn Brow and Nesris Dreamscribe. And realizing that, especially with this growing port town, that there are no end of things to do between trade, protection, escorts, and even storytelling at the Sailor's Blowhard for some coin or free drinks. You had also seen that Raleigh had not allowed anyone to set up shop next to his little inn tavern unless they were a respectable storyteller, in which so far the only person who seems to permissible to such a thing would be Kuzith, who had obviously spent a great deal in portion of time as his tent and little set-up home shop is obviously out front, but more of a hobo-esque kind of style, but brokers with information and sees what's always going on outside the tavern every night and day. In the midst of the first night, after getting comfy in town and meeting a few each other of the patrons as you start collecting, you had heard a disturbance as someone bumping into someone else, shattering glass on the pavement, as well as someone shrieking out in anger before someone came panically slamming on the door to try and get into the Sailor's Blowhard. After opening the front door, Cromsteel was introduced to Payson, the man he had originally seen sitting in the corner, trying to hide his face and being a little more, well, on the sketchier side, while ironically also sketching the entire scene in the bar. Came to find out after rescuing him, after quite the harrowing ordeal between fighting Golden Paper, which seemed to be Shalia Cinderwater's personal creation, was the ones sent to attack him. After it felled 2 of the party members, you managed to finish it off quite stylishly with Kyle and the few others that were still left at the time. But at that current circumstance, you had found out that Payson was actually a Earth Ganassi in human face. After realizing this and that he's just a anxiety-filled, ridden, bald mess of emotion tangles, wires, and all the sort, and that he was really just an artist that was probably, as far as you can tell, not really accepted by his other family of the sort. Came here to continue his work, but obviously put on the persona of being a human. After accidentally bumping into Shalius underwater and destroying her potion that she was, well, quite fervently eager to use, for what circumstance you're not quite sure yet. But as far as you figured out, it seemed to do with the concoctions of the various golems that she had worked with. Seeing that Payson was covered in ink as well, he put down his hood, and that's also where he found out that he was in Earth Ganassi. After which he did a small piece of work before passing something back to Cal. And at that point, you did take note that Cal did buy him a good slice of pie for him to enjoy and calm his nerves earlier in the morning. Went to inform Mayor Olin Richai as well to double up the guard and make sure that Shalia is not allowed back into the town and is either chased off or promptly arrested for the assault and attempted murder of Payson. Especially with the bounty on her head of 500 gold pieces. Rather a hefty price, but even the mayor knows that her being a skillful wizard is still quite the danger to the town. Obviously is trying to, well, increase the coffers as best he can, or at least see if there are others interested in trying to keep the town safe. Which, at this point, he is obviously going to speak with the guard captain at the docks, which obviously the guard captain hasn't really left the docks too often, as the fact that this being a port town has had a rather rowdy collective bunch, especially with the very eager and aggressive dwarfs from the north that come down for ore trade and metal trade as well. So, with the current circumstance, you are now left with the day, as well as your small group that has been kind of collectively put together. The mayor had informed your group that he would gladly pay the 500 gold to you, or even just 250 if you can chase her out of town, as well as there are still some other works to be done, as they are trying to build up a festival to celebrate Aylesbury one year of foundation, as well as the extreme rapid growth of this town. Yes. So, with that, you are left to your own devices. You can go visit the barbecue boys over at the pit if you want. As you've heard, some of them do need help with getting enough boars and other creatures to hunt. There's also the other circumstances of going to just try and find Shelly if you want in the forest, or even just going forward with that with the various jobs. You do know that there are quite possibly a few others that obviously want to set up shop, either move forward or even preach their, well, temple's beliefs and ways in the current day.
Well.
Holy shit, the people popping.
I think we should check out these orc boys and try to get a hand with this witch.
I agree then.
I like the sound of that idea.
I suppose it'd be nice if they helped.
Very well.
So, forgive me for not having the pit
The pit.
but the pit.
Juicy pit.
When you head towards the westerly section of the town, obviously closer towards the forests, you do get the heavenly smells of fresh smoked pork roast and chickens and other creatures, obviously thrown up. You can tell that some of them are being slow cooked, as you see what looks to be about 15 or so orcs. You could see that some are probably half orcs as well as a one is a younger lady of this sort from all of them, and then a much older orc woman as well. You can see that as she's going around, she seems to be stirring around what seems kind of a almost like a mixture of a kind of a gumbo or mixed stew pot of that. You can see them throwing in like whole ears of corn, and even various people who are lined up are eagerly sharing what they have found between mushrooms and other vegetables, even some that are tossed in apples, kind of like a potluck gumbo mixed in all together. And she seems to just kind of occasionally look, sip, or serve up a dish of this strange cacophony of foods and tastes and flavors. Along with that, you can see the other guys that are working along the line of this kind of haphazardly clay smokehouse with wood and a few iron spits that are basically impaling some of the few chickens and boars that they do have. As the line seems to continue on, you can even see that sailors, some that you would assume they would probably be too proud or question whether or not they would want to go eat at a orc's eatery, kind of throw that to the wayside and immediately come over, kind of breaking convention, realizing that whatever this family has or has been doing is obviously drawn quite the wild crowd, and obviously everyone seems rather eager to talk to them, get a piece of food, or even just a whole haunch of a pig. From what you can see, that even when somebody orders one of these animals, they just either take off one of the whole chicken as it's been roasted, or even literally just fucking full strength tear off a haunch of a boar and slap it down on one of the platters for being carried over to one of the sailors' tables or anything nearby, which are all set up a little bit precariously on old-looking picnic tables that have been kind of, slapdash together, but they obviously serve their purpose, and no one seems to really complain, because obviously there's enough ale and plenty of food to order in this place, and as well as for, the hygiene, you could see that they just kind of carelessly threw the bones and other things on the floor. Almost seems to be kind of like a little bit of a drive for what they have going on out here, as even some of the younger orcs and half-orcs that are there kind of run by or pick up the bones or sweep them into what looks like a massive bone pit or the other sort. And as well, on top of the bone pit that you do see, you can actually see what looks like a rather large, possibly mastiff or something of the sort, that looks like it got mixed with some kind of drakehound, like a dog-lizard hybrid, and is just sitting there chewing and eating every bone that's possibly getting thrown on the pile with it.
Dragon dog.
Dragon. Watch your step, companions.
So, how would you like to approach this rather rowdy crowd?
With confidence.
From the north.
From the north.
Actually, it'd be from the west. No, east, because it's on the west side of town.
East?
Did you say west?
East. Because they're on the west side of town. I wrote that
That's
down.
some bad news, man.
How did you approach it from the east if they're on the west side of town?
Because we're coming from the other side of town.
But it would be over there. So then we'd be approaching from this way, so we're going across the town first.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
We go in.
Alright. So, upon entering into the Barbecue Boys pit area, you do see one person who seems to be along with the guard has small tin star kind of pinned to their chest as a halfling with what looks like kind of a club and a pair of bronze knuckle dusters. With that, you can also see not too far as you do approach a bit closer. What looks like kind of a fight ring behind the barbecue pit. A tin style. You'll see in a moment.
Oh,
I assume it's like a sheriff's badge.
yeah, but a halfling in an orc pit?
So, like that.
Deputy.
Ah,
He's very angry.
Damn, he's 15 feet tall.
It's a big half.
15 feet, you say?
it is.
My halfling, they're 15 feet tall, and
I'm angry as hell. So, you see her. Goivier Thumper.
Hmm.
She kind of looks to you. Line start over there. Just kind of like cutting you off short.
Do we need to line up for anything?
I'm going to.
I
I'm
assume
gonna
you're
assume-
coming
I'll
here
go get in
somewhere.
line. That actually sounds pretty good.
Are there any available tables with no people?
You do see quite long tables. Other people who've just kind of meandered off back towards the docks themselves.
This is the
So I assume the line is for food? I'm not here looking for food. We're looking for some able-bodied fighters to help us out. You heard about the witch?
I haven't had enough time for that kind of pleasantry. I've been having to keep a watch on everyone here. You know, crack a few knees if they get out of line. That way,
Well, you might be the one we're looking for then.
Oh. If there seems to be a witch problem, is it like actual hag kind of fae type, or?
Oh, there was an attempted murder in the main town. Pays on, if you know who he is.
He's a pleasant fellow.
Yes, a Shally Cinderwater attempted to take his life.
Wouldn't surprise me. She's got a shorter temper than I do of height.
Would you happen to have any information on Shally?
I see her kind of moseying in and out of the forest at night sometimes. She usually heads pretty deep in there. Probably it would take her a good portion of the day, considering how far in she goes. She looks pretty exhausted most of the time when she comes out. Same time, I would still be pretty damn careful. I know she's been tampering with all sorts of weird fucking magic for golems and shit.
Yes, well, Mayor Orlon has requested that her head be brought in so that she may face justice for what she attempted to do.
Her head attached to the rest of her body.
That depends on her, according to him.
It was one of those dead or alive situations.
I see.
So we're looking for some assistance because we hear she might be a little fiery.
Magic is nothing to trifle with, so we should be cautious.
Well, if we're gonna try and catch her, posting up here wouldn't be too bad at night. But essentially, I wouldn't be too worried because I know a lot of the pit boys try and get you into the pit. They might try and get a little bit rowdy, but if you can ignore a good portion of the noise, kind of watch some of the edges, she kind of occasionally kind of drifts into the crowd and cuts through sometimes.
That makes sense. That is very helpful, thank you.
Is it still like early morning?
Still early morning. You can tell that basically, seems like the orcs don't stop cooking because most of this stuff looks like it's been smoking for probably 12 hours.
It's like a honey. That's awesome.
When's happy hour start?
Every
When's
time.
your busiest time?
Right now, at night, during the day. In all honesty, everyone fucking wants a good drink from this. Baba Grog is usually making a lot of the good stuff, but nothing that usually packs a wallop as old gray hair over there. You can see like what looks like the equivalent of basically like Grandpa Orc sitting in the corner with what looks like 2 fake legs. You're not sure what he lost them to, but it looks like he's stirring something slowly in a barrel.
It's his legs.
Which, obviously, if you guys want to eat here, she just kind of points out like, if you want to grab some, usually one of the haunches or something, even chickens, are usually just like a silver. Trust me, it's worth it. Silver and all the drink you can get. May not be the greatest avail unless you're getting old gray hairs, but that stuff will actually put hair on you in places you didn't know.
Ah. I think I will go and meditate for a while we wait.
Alright.
While we wait. What are we waiting for?
For Cinderwater.
At the current circumstance, you can actually see what looks like a pair of the orcs are already kind of like wrestling in the arena. You see a few sailors already kind of cheering it on already.
Well, just gonna look, see what everyone else is doing. If no one's doing anything, I'm heading over to that ring.
I'll observe if you like.
I shall watch with great interest.
Assets at once real quick.
Oh yeah, search my asset.
Oh, search.
Assets.
Always the asset. Never the ass.
We have no idea what she looks like, right?
Nobody's asked.
No.
This is true.
I assume we'll know her when you see her, because she'll be surrounded by like 4 golems,
Yeah.
at least.
It was 2 apparently last time.
Also,
Animated
we
armor.
do know that she is probably going to return to her potion shop tonight. To the potion shop.
Because she doesn't know her order's been cancelled yet, and she wants the replacement.
And she
Yeah.
normally cuts through here to get there. And she's normally tired when she gets here.
Well, I've got a plan. It's gonna get everybody's attention first.
I hope the food is as good as it smells.
Yeah, do you need me to buy it for you?
No, I have money.
Oh, I just figured since you wanted to sleep in the same room as me, you didn't have very much.
That wasn't a money problem.
Oh, alright.
It's just because I like you, Buck.
Oh.
Back it.
Back at it.
Back at it.
Oh, is Leoris and Rylax coming to watch the fight pit as well?
After we get the food.
We can have food.
Food comes
We're
first.
waiting in
then
line.
fight.
So no need to rush us.
Oh, that's a scary boy.
The orc boy.
He turned around. I don't know why that was so entertaining to me.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Let's see. Hell yeah. Bring back a few good Lustrana classics and a few others kind of mixed in there.
Oh baby.
This terrain, I recognize it.
I would hope so.
Yeah, Cal needs his health updated. We can't see it. Did the mayor come with us? Or did you just copy paste him by accident?
I probably copy pasted him by accident.
He's part of the party now.
He's watching the fight pit too.
I have eaten
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
I forgot to mark that. There. Let me go fucking correct that token real quick before it drives me insane.
They're the descendants of the Lestrana pirates that we had on our crew.
Oh yeah!
That'd be awesome.
You have your father's everything.
The only name I remember is Vincent and Dante. There was Dante as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dante we drawn over his like hair and bandana.
Yeah.
There is or Xerxes or something.
Honey, his headband tan
Yeah,
is
Xena-
identical to yours.
Yeah, she was with us from the
Xena was
beginning.
like the female one. I was talking about the guys that look like this. I mean, it was Dante and Vincent.
Yeah.
It's the butcher boy.
Wait, is the barbecue gang orc also directing the fight?
He's not far, but
Oh, okay.
I'm basically kind of just like quick slapdashing everything here.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, and these infinite watermelons that fall down in front of him.
Yeah, every time you stop.
I'm enjoying your assets list.
Damn right.
Orc
Nice,
Raider,
yeah.
Orc with Glaive, Orc Whore.
Love it.
I love it.
Where?
Wait,
Where?
hold on. There you go.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god,
the
that
little
is
guy at
so
our feet.
good.
The little guy at our feet.
That is in the thumbnail show.
That is so good.
Vote orc.
Vote Orc!
Tango biddies.
Tango down.
Tango
Hey,
down.
listen, this way it makes it easier.
What is
Oh,
that?
no. 60
What is
seconds.
that thing at her shins?
Little limp.
Little shadow gremlin. Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Bam. Orc kiddos. Take care of
It's
all
the
cooking.
pan boy.
Nice.
And then,
Careful, it's the pan lad. It's spoon liquor.
Yeah, Mama Gumma.
Mm.
Okay, I'll also take that.
So it looks like Golem.
Hey! My orc name is Ball Crusher.
Ball.
My orc name is Cockbender.
And then, hold on. There we go.
I don't know how I feel about the use of skulls as a salt container.
Alright, it's been
Hey,
sterilized.
it's properly labeled.
It's properly labeled.
It does say salt.
And then you just got like fucking Gromhell Scream over here.
Goddamn right.
My only concern is where he got the skull.
That's generally the point when you have a concern about a human skull.
Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Old throwback that's still in my list.
There you go.
Hey, my boy!
Who's
Good
that?
boy.
Grom.
It's Gromwood!
Gromwood!
It's from our Dragon Heist game.
Oh,
That was a great game.
But I told you
Alright,
it
I
has all
think
the
I can
fucking
take
orcs
any
there.
of these guys. Other than Gromhell Scream, I can probably take all these guys.
Rosie, what do you mean Dragon Heist game? It was our Tavern Tycoon game.
I didn't say it.
I said it, you absolute squeegee.
Listen, I wasn't paying attention. I
Squeegee.
heard the word Dragon Heist.
I fucking love it when they say somebody's a fucking squeegee.
I'm glad that I gave him the opportunity.
Squeegee of opportunity.
Squeege opportunity.
Never heard
Quick, his reaction.
anyone be referred to as a squeegee.
Double the width. That way I can just start fucking increasing more and more assets.
Yeah, those assets. Don't worry, I'm only gonna make that joke every time you say it.
Ass.
That's a lot of grass.
Some nice
Grass.
grass.
Where did the town go?
We're like it towards the forest.
Yeah.
We're not like in town.
I was under the impression this fighting pit was next to the tent bit.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. Alright.
Oh.
So, with that, you do see the pit boys. As some of them are currently wrestling in the main ring that they have on the upper hill. Not too far off, but soon to be coming visually as the main eatery area where you can see the main cooking family, as well as what looks to be probably one of the younger half-orc puglists, kind of who partake with a lot of the arena, watching the fight of their older siblings wrestling in the midst of the dirt and the mud in the current circumstance. But you can already see quite a few sailors are already still betting and starting to get a little more wild and rowdy. See, Goodbeard and Thumper is already kind of, keeping an eye on the crowd and going amongst a lot of the other people at the barbecue area, making sure that they are keeping in order. Anyone who occasionally tries to get out of line will actually fucking get a walloping to the fucking knee from one of the knuckle dusters.
Alrighty. Gonna head up. Now, I'm not a fighter, so I don't have Know Your Enemy. But can I try to judge the strength of these boys?
Roll
Like just by watching?
Yeah, roll maintenance.
Because I also do have like the gladiator background in
You see,
sight.
their muscles have muscles in
I'm
them.
proficient in that, but I roll. My fucking curse of the bad rolling from last night is gonna continue.
Alright, so you can tell these guys are a little more savage. Obviously, they're still throwing some pretty damn heavy punches, but you feel like you'd be able to withstand them. But you also know that orcs themselves are already fairly more durable than your average humanoid. But you do feel like you'd be able to take them.
Alright. I don't have to win. Alright. I'll, this lady here looks like she's waiting in line.
You can tell she is currently just kind of watching.
Let's look up. So who's next?
But that she is kind of in a very relaxed fashion. Anyone who wants to partake? Got
Count me in.
challenge?
Ah. Any of your boys here?
My older brothers up there. They're always looking for a good throwdown. I'm pretty willing myself as well. Get a better look at her.
Wow.
She look cool.
Damn.
Damn, that's sick. She looks martial.
Shit. She looks like the strongest one here. I was about to be like, well, I do yearn for true gender equality, but she looks like she'd beat my ass.
Gender equality, motherfucker!
I watch with great interest. Go on.
Okay, unplug my headset. Hello. Well, anyone who's up to it?
With that, At this point, you currently see the other orc literally lift one and fucking like Greco-Roman throw him over and smash into the fucking wood beams.
No weapons, I assume.
Unless you really want to.
I'll just take my sticks and drop them on the ground right here.
You could see that obviously her older brother looks down. You, come on, come on.
All right. Before we get started, I've got a thing to say, and I'll turn to like the crowd. The mayor has put out a wanted poster for the Mad Witch, Chalice Cinderwater. Me and my crew are going to be taking her out tonight. If anyone wants to join in, you'll have a share of the 500 gold. Meet us in the inn.
Go ahead and roll me a performance a little bit with that.
All right.
You're very persuasive, aren't you?
No. Fuck me. Okay. I told you. I rolled my highest roll last night was a 10.
All the orcs be like, get his ass.
You throw in like some racial epithets at the orcs.
With that, you can see people are more distracted with the fact that the other guy literally got yeeted a good 15 feet over the ledge into the wooden spikes that are there.
All right. Well, if I don't win, then this is going to be pointless.
Is that dude alright, by the way? On the wooden spikes?
He didn't get impaled, but it's like basically they got leveled out. If somebody were to charge them head on, they would get fucked up beyond belief. It's obviously...
but he's like on the flat bits.
Yeah, so basically coming from this direction, you roll off and kind of push them down. And this is also, you could tell, to kind of keep, well, more idealistically, for orc culture, the other combatants out of the fucking ring while it's going on.
Okay.
Or especially with orc culture, they tend to get a little more rowdy than expected when watching a fight. Alright, so, Cal, go ahead and roll initiative. Feeling like with this guy, he's gonna be coming at you.
Alright. Couldn't have rolled that for the performance.
Hey, there's your good roll on the initiative. Wow.
No more. That's your only one.
Yeah, you get to go first so you can miss before he kicks your ass.
I'm gonna, like, you know how, like, Olympic runners crouch down right before they're about to, like, go off?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start in that position.
Sure.
Alright. Alright. You are first up.
Alright. The second he starts moving towards me, I just go off like a bullet, sprinting up right in his face, and then I'm gonna lift my knee up and try to knee him in the jaw.
Alrighty. That definitely is. Ugh.
Max damage. And while I'm like semi midair after kneeing him in the jaw, I'm gonna bring down both of my elbows and hit him on the top of the skull, using a key point to flurry of blows, so I can make 2 more martial strikes.
Oof. Well, the 16 definitely hit. Alright, so especially fucking knocking him silly with the first 2 strikes. You can see him kind of wobbling there. And with that, he will attempt to retort. As he's gonna fucking swing twice at you. But you can tell, especially being jarbled, doesn't look like he's very stable. Probably won't survive another hit.
That's why you go for the head first. These are...
So, swing and
Barbecue
Jesus.
punch. Oh no.
Alright. Alright. Alright, alright.
Alrighty.
Fine.
So, especially in response to you, just like, what the fuck? And it's just like, very quickly, like, just right and then left, just one right to your ribs, the other one just catches you right on the chin in quick succession. As you can tell, that this is probably all they do in their free time when they're not hunting or cooking.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna, like, do a bit of a little step to the right and, like, get behind him. And just go ham right on the back of his spine. Using my second key point to once again flurry of blows. So that's 3 attacks.
Oh god.
Oh no! He's fucking dead. He's dead, dude.
So especially with that, just a rapid successive strike between just left and right punch, and then just quickly, like, probably bring your knee up to kick him in the ass to fucking shove him down.
Yeah.
And already go.
Two in the back and then kick him in the back of the knee so he falls down.
And with that, he just fucking just one quick flick, just completely collapses, like out cold for a moment.
And I'll just stare towards the crowd. Once again, meet us at the Sailor's Blowhard if you want a part of that bounty. And I'll step out of the ring.
Alright, so you definitely see a lot of more people have actually taken notice now, especially seeing that one of the orcs has been knocked out by what looks like a skinny ass fucking drow. You know, fucking. They're rather surprised. They weren't expecting that.
And
You also see the other woman that you were talking to before, kind of nods approvingly, actually, rather impressed that you're able to take on one of her older brothers with relative ease.
And using my background feature, backed by popular demand, if I ever perform in something such as a gladiatorial arena or secret fighting pit, I can receive free lodging or food, and people know me as long as I perform. Some, head over, get some free eats.
How amazingly specific.
So,
Hey man,
You need to pay.
it's my
Background.
backstory. I'm a fucking pit fighter.
with that, people are definitely more than happy to buy you fucking a free meal for all that, and obviously they are more than happy to fucking have you sit down next to them and even just kind of try and talk between your technique. You can tell some of these people are just absolutely fucking stupid when it comes to fighting, because they're like, is it in the wrist, or like the finger, or like, how does that work? Like, asking all sorts of questions. You can tell that it's just completely irrelevant to the situation.
It's all about the waist.
And
I'm gonna give me some chicken. Good ass chicken.
so, with that, you also take note that those of you who did get some good eats and other such here, probably some of the better ones that you've had. You can tell the chicken for the time being today, it seems to be spiced quite heavily, equivalent to the taste of that of like smoked paprika, a little bit of kind of like lemon, or even just kind of like apple squeezed over. Some of them have apples, carrots, and things kind of stuffed into slow roast with them. So with that, obviously on your preference or your character preference, you can tell that it actually tastes quite rather good. You're not sure how, but a lot of these orcs seem to know a great deal about spices and other mixtures. Starts taking a short rest.
That was pretty good, Cal.
Well, he almost got me there.
But you got him.
That's how it goes. Soon they'll be singing about me in these parts as well. Well, that should secure maybe a couple of volunteers for our cause.
With that, you do see a few that have definitely taken interest. A pair of dragonborns that look to be already kind of in the field of bounty hunting.
Mm.
One.
Back to the pit.
Caw.
Kookaburra. Or magpie, whichever.
Oh, is that me?
That sounded like
That's probably a
cockatoo.
cockatoo if that was me.
That's screeching.
Yeah, that's definitely me. They're cockatoos for sure.
Motherfucking cockatoos, man.
Getting cocked.
Nice cock. Too.
Nice cock.
Nice rock.
My gem's melting. It is rather warm nearby here. Even though it smells delicious being this close to the pit, it's fucking hot. You can see why some of the orcs, even if they're fighting, break away just to cool off, because being next to this much fire with this fucking amount of pit heat and cooking, it is intense.
Right next to the forest. Hell yeah.
Well, you can definitely see there is a good portion of the forest that's been cleared out that they've obviously been using to cook on the fire.
How is seafood?
It's quite heavenly, actually. You can tell, especially with the fact that they cook it pretty much the whole night, and it pretty much just pulls away with relative ease. You don't even really need utensils to eat it. You can literally just pick it up and eat it right off the bone, and it just falls right off. You can see that even though it looks like it would be fairly muscular, like they would have to tear it, that's also the main reason why they're able to just grab it with their hands. Other than the heat, that would probably hurt most normal people who haven't been cooking most of their lives. You can tell that they literally are able to just grab like whole racks of ribs and haunches just from the calloused hands that they have, and easily handle these fresh piping hot meals.
Oh, it's one of the blue tongues riders.
The blue tongue rider.
Except its tongue isn't blue, just the rest of its entire body. That looks exactly like a blue tongue lizard.
They really do.
It does. They're so fucking angry.
That's just an angry frog?
For that, if only.
Oh.
It's like fighting another one.
Oh, yeah, they do look a lot like Dragonborn.
These guys.
Damn.
Yes. The
Nice.
Josh self-insert.
You're damn right.
The boys have a right.
Ah,
Yes,
yes, the voice.
this self-insert meanwhile, there's one right fucking there.
Hello.
Why?
Yeah, it'd probably be sitting down eating.
So, this. They go to immediately introduce themselves, as they are obviously bounty hunters by profession. Yes,
Yes, he is with us.
How much is the current standing bounty?
Pretty sure it's 500 gold, wasn't it?
Yeah, 500.
500 to be split amongst ourselves and whoever is to join.
Yes, that is exact.
How do you intend to split this? 5 wings, 6 wings?
I am forfeiting my share of the gold.
An interesting decision. And that it would be split 4-way before you would join, if that is the case.
It's definitely a consideration. Do you have any information on this person that might be helpful?
Yes, the person in question is the Miss Cinderwater. I'm not sure if you have seen her around here before. Supposedly she normally travels with constructs or golems.
Haven't really seen anything like that, but we also did just arrive the other day.
Well, apparently, as far as we are aware, she is the only one who travels with such things, and frequents coming in the afternoons, late evening.
If that's the case, I would imagine since you already know so much about that, you know where she'll probably most likely pop up then if it's at night.
Yes, the potion store in the main town. She is most likely going to arrive there tonight. Supposedly she should come to here.
Good to know.
But you must be very cautious. She is supposedly also a powerful magic user.
Do you know what kind of magic she specializes in?
That I am not sure of.
Well, she certainly favors golems.
I'll take it definitely on the air side of caution. Either way. With that, you could see kind of like with a cheeky grin. Well, Zircon you can't, but you could sense it.
Yeah.
He just kind of smiles like, first one to catch her. See you guys in town.
Very well.
See both of them head off, obviously. Clearly taking full advantage of your knowledge and getting information from you on the bounty ahead.
I feel bad for them. I think they're gonna die.
If they are not cautious, they will come to a very grim fate. I am not entirely concerned with the bounty. My concern is that the people will be safe.
If they wish to not work together with us, then that is their fault.
Given our enemy, numbers are our advantage.
I'm laughing right now that the voice changer stopped working.
Yes, my
Aw.
apologies. So it seemed the paper golem fight damaged my voice.
Escalator.
It is.
You sound like a normal man now.
Who are you?
Help me.
I am 3
The
goblins.
flesh is
in a-
weak.
I'm 3 golems in a human trench coat.
The reverse disguise.
I should have the modulator fixed by next session. I mean tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm cybernetic.
My face is augmented.
Augment. I didn't ask for this.
Hell yeah. I did, though. The benches. They're ready.
Get me real quick.
The bench. The bench.
As you walk away from your seats, they crumble.
The chair of despair.
So, obviously, with a great amount of cacophony going on around you, you can definitely tell that this being the nosier prototown, it's actually rather impressive that Kavier's been able to pick up anything that goes on here. You can tell that she's probably pretty keen-eyed, or at least pays attention to a good portion of what she's supposed to be doing here, especially as one of the mainstay guards here. So obviously, definitely one of the more keen-eyed and not so flat-footed of the guards. You can also tell that she definitely partakes in the arena fights as well.
Oh, the lady over here. The orc lady.
Thumper.
Oh. I just saw that she got in the pit.
The lady there definitely partakes in the pit. You can actually see
Oh,
her.
I'm watching that.
Okay.
Alrighty. So
I gotta get within range to
I'll
know.
totally watch it.
Dude, both of you.
Do you even know she went into the pit?
I mean, I assume I walked away and could feel her walk back into the pit. I was like, immediate 180, go back.
If you didn't see her, I would have seen her. Because I was watching the pit while eating.
Yeah, you'd probably tap and tell me or something.
I'd just stand up and be like, I gotta see this.
Alright. So, especially with her own fluent motions, you can tell fighting one of her many brothers that are here.
I raise up a seat for Cal and I again.
Quickly actually plug in her AC values so that she has. Which she is actually rather scary. You could tell with very fluid motion, especially like how you were focusing your ki earlier, Cal and Zircon. You're actually able to sense this. That she herself is able to practice this and actually manages to strike between the elbows, the shoulder joints, and even when her brother goes for a full right hook swing, kind of like even catching his wrist with her hand for a quick slowdown and quickly like slamming into the pressure point in his shoulder to make him kind of like recoil and stop the swing full on. At that point, it's actually a fairly impressive show that you can see she goes through fighting 3 of her brothers before basically Mama Pit, as they call her.
Mama Pit.
Calls her back over to help with setting up some of the other turkeys and basting them with some of the dry rub. But especially with that, on the fighting technique, you've seen that she knows certain techniques between paralyzing an opponent, full stopping one of their attacks, and even to the point of striking key point areas on the body to stun them for a brief time, even in the mid-swing.
Cal is paying as much attention as he can.
But you could tell that out of everyone here, even though a lot of the barbecue boys that are chilling there, or fighting or wrestling, theirs is fairly brutal. but you could tell out of the 3 half-orcs that you've seen there, she's definitely the most apt fighter so far. And that's one of the 3 half-orcs that you've seen. As for who the parents are, half-orc was, you don't see anyone else here. You only see orc and half-orc. So, leaves to question who their parents even may be.
It's clearly Goiver.
Also, especially when you hear her name get called out, you find out her name is Veneri. And, especially between the demonstration and all that, of you being able to actually beat one of her older brothers, especially with relativities, you could tell she seems pretty inclined to accompany you. Keeps kind of giving passing glances at your party on occasion.
Yeah, once I'm rested up, I want to talk to her.
Fuck you, talk to her now.
Once I've rested up. Let me know when I can roll hit die.
Oh, she's kind of busy. I'll talk to her later as well.
Yeah, you can tell Mama Pit is trying to make sure that everything's being set up appropriately. Don't worry, the waitress will come by.
Oh god! My eyeballs leak pebbles.
The eyeballs cry.
Bro, are you okay?
No.
I see
cannot.
things that I never wanted to see.
Roll sanity.
Oh my god. And look at relax. I'm pacing myself. I don't plan on fighting again. Just wanted to get some attention.
Well, that's good. Hopefully those 2 dragon fellows deal with it and we don't even have to touch it.
Hopefully they do not get themselves killed.
They seemed really confident. I have faith that they'll do well.
If they should succeed before we do, then good for them.
Yeah, I'm not really one for fighting the magic types.
I hope they take her in alive. I would still like to talk to her.
Yeah, well, I would too, but I can't really look past what she did. If what the painter said is true, it's kind of inexcusable to do something like that.
And, yes, you could definitely roll that kind of, because obviously nothing crazy will be happening in the current time frame.
Oh wait, I'll punch Kel.
What?
What?
So doesn't get his hit die back.
Fuck you, not happening. What? Why? Fuck you, that's why.
Surprise!
See you bleed.
Nice.
I just want to see you.
Yeah, wow. Even getting a whole chicken for 1 silver is actually a deal. Because a chicken itself is worth 2 copper pieces, so it being properly seasoned and cooked, a silver is actually a pretty decent deal.
Yeah.
we just get a whole spit roast on our table?
Hell yeah.
Or
Cal got us a free meal.
Hey man, I can get free food and board
a whole
wherever I
spit
perform.
and
A whole hog.
We must
Hold
keep
up.
the food machine with us.
Rom Steel extends an arm and takes some of the embers at the bottom and puts them in a mouth slot.
That's why he's got embers on his picture.
Yeah, me.
I don't think you're supposed to eat that part.
I didn't think I needed to tell you, but I am not of your physiology.
Well, that much is obvious.
With my advanced senses, I look and I use my senses, and I see that inside Crom Steel is a small goblin with a fucking megaphone. With a complex set of levers and gear.
It's like, shit, why isn't my clownfish working?
Like, you know, trying to reboot a laptop. He's like, fuck, why is this working?
Pizza chuck.
So, obviously, as the daycare zone, are you gonna stay here for the rest of the day, or other location? Obviously, there's still the other circumstance of the pit family still needs more fresh catches.
Well, tonight might be the best night for an opportunity to meet Cinderwater. I don't think we should tire ourselves out going for hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where she's gonna be tonight.
It's probably
Fair.
our only chance to confront her aside from having to go into the forest to find her house.
Josh, if I remember correctly, you said there was no temples or religion in this town?
Pretty much everyone's kind of vying for it. No, there hasn't been enough time for like a temple to be fully erected at this time. And
Or is it just people haven't been bothered? Not that everyone's an atheist because gods suck or something?
Yeah, there's a
we're-
ton of people vying for religious control.
Like, there's been no like one solid choice or anything that's been kind of done up or of the sort.
Okay.
There's probably holy men wandering around,
Yeah, there's a lot of.
trying to tame the Wild West.
In that case, I'm gonna also do that for my day.
Alright.
I'm gonna preach the word of the Iron Father.
Go ahead and roll me a performance and a religion.
Good at both of those.
If we all survive today, how about we hunt a boar tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
That's if we're alive tomorrow.
Well, I said if we all survive today.
It wouldn't be a bad idea in order for us to celebrate.
Exactly.
You know, the god of Yorick's is all about equality. Rights for the lesser man. He's also really cool. Would recommend.
So, as you go to approach Veneering, you know, she looks over to Mama Pit and just kind of gives a nod and fucking quickly steps away from what she was initially doing. Kind of looks to you almost expectantly, assuming that you're going to say something.
You got some good moves out there. You've been trained anywhere?
Just my father. Just learning to be able to slug tusk right out of the face of another orc in case before coming here.
Oh, your father was a good teacher.
He's a strong man too. Crazy, but still strong man. Looking to learn something or anything?
Well, I happen to be looking for a teacher. If you have some spare time, I've got some things to show you.
I think I might be able to show you a thing or two then. Later tonight, or you got something else planned with the rest of your little pack there?
I'm a little booked out. I'll maybe come around in the morning.
Anytime's good. If I ain't here, I'm usually out in the forest hunting with the rest.
Oh, sounds good. Your chicken's not that bad either.
Could be better.
Mama's special dry rub. Perfected it from Groshwan.
Well, give her my compliments.
I'll be sure to. Think you're on the way, but careful. Whenever somebody gives her a compliment, she usually gives them a hug stronger than a bear.
Well, I may not look like it, but I don't want my spine broken.
Considering you got in the ring with my older brother, I'm kind of doubting that, but I guess we'll see.
Well, we all know he's not the strongest one here. And I just give her like a wink and walk off.
You can see she gives that knowing nod. Goes to busy herself again. Current situation. Maybe can't afford some. You do see there are a few people that have obviously come in between the trade ships and look like they're kind of just trying to scrounge together with their friends, or even all kind of chip in together to buy a singular chicken to split, which is still a pretty good steal, as Alex had pointed out before. But you do see, obviously, a few other people that are kind of sitting on the outskirts of the barbecue area there. Not looking so best on their luck, probably just arrived in town and haven't really gotten a good sale at the current circumstance, because obviously it's a competing city of merchants. It's hard to really get noticed.
I'd like to just get up and like go around to each of those people and hand them a silver coin. Go get yourself something nice.
You can especially see what looks like a much younger human family is obviously came here with a lot of hopes and dreams. Probably spent way too much getting here. Bless you, thank you. Probably with the most glee you've seen in a good while. Like, a lot of people here are happy. Like, you literally just see the light of life just light back up in these people's eyes.
just smile and watch them go, and then move on. Keep going around until I'm sure there's no one sitting around going hungry, just hanging out nearby.
And while you're doing that, you do eventually probably come by Cromsteel's preaching. And in a very ironic way, Cromsteel, as you're preaching, you hear another person trying to out-preach you. Like across the way. Basically talking about
Roll initiative.
talking about Lythander and all of that, and trying to be a little more boisterous and loud, and trying to pump it up a little more. Lythander, you bask in the warmth of his sun. He brings us this fruitful bounty and protects us from the creatures of the dark, and just keeps trying to boister it up a little bit more. You can go ahead and roll another performance of religion if you want to try and draw the crowd in a little bit more. You can tell it's kind of a little bit of a neck-and-neck situation.
I don't think I will. I don't want to stand out or be annoying to people. I'll just go somewhere else.
Alright.
Doesn't want to pull off this gear.
Wow.
This is how religion works.
Yeah, it's how religion works.
Yeah, you gotta drown out your opponent. Or kill them.
My religion is better.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
everybody
not
thinks.
trying to do that.
What do you think happened to paganism?
It got drowned out.
and the worshippers also got drowned.
I will not fight this man.
With words.
While Leoris is wandering around, just gonna look to relax. Your friend's mighty kind.
Like Laris?
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are.
You been traveling together for a while?
No, we actually just met when we got here. I was getting harassed by somebody who was trying to measure my shoes.
You just assumed you were friends already. Always hanging around with each other.
Suppose it's just circumstance.
Well,
So why did you come here?
well, I'd already outstayed my welcome in Vrayton and Gladport. Wanted to see if there was anyone here I could find to teach me some moves. Managed to find that dragon rock fellow, but I don't know how amazing he'll be, to be honest.
He did kind of unfortunately get hit when we fought that paper.
Well, it must have been sharper than it looked.
Oh.
He's deflating. Yeah, especially considering it cut into the Are you entirely metal? Comsteel?
Oh.
Right, he isn't here.
Yeah, I assumed he was preaching. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
must have
I
been
forgot about
sharper than
Yeah,
it looked.
I'm not actually at this table.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it even cut into Comsteel. Is he like entirely metal?
Well, I would assume. Might be like copper or something.
Kind of unfortunate to get built entirely out of copper.
Would I have ever seen a Warforged before?
Would any of us?
With the current situation, no.
I do travel a fair bit.
They are not common enough place in this world.
Door forged.
Yeah, they're more of a Lestrana thing.
You wouldn't understand.
Hell.
Just, it's an Iron Kingdom thing, man. It's not even Australian.
Gotta know that Iron Kingdom, bro.
Go to the Iron Kingdom and you'd be like, "Where's the bathroom?" And they're like,
What?
That's
We
rich.
ever go to the Iron Kingdom, I will literally shit pant out of excitement.
"He should pant."
Right
We
now.
all start
Next
that
stop,
because
Iron
it's not
King.
food.
Hell yeah. The Iron
Yes.
Kingdom is coming.
And so am I.
Well, I've never seen anything like him before. But a couple sheets of paper can take him out. Well, it's not that impressive.
Yes, indeed.
That's fucking brutal.
As you're having this conversation, Mama Pit does eventually come over and kind of set down a little fucking cask. Oh god, herself. Fucking. Obviously, you could tell between the other kegs that are here, this one's a lot smaller, and obviously is a keg from Grandpappy's gray hair. Grandpappy Gray Hair. Obviously, one of his secret mixtures. Obviously, sets it down for your table, and just kind of punches you in the shoulder, Kyle, and you can tell. Holy shit! Is this woman strong? She's like, good job on teaching my son that size
boy.
isn't everything, and always give your enemy the benefit of the doubt.
Probably needs to train with his sister a little more.
I tell him that all the time. Never believes me. Of course, what son never listens to their mother?
The second she walks away, I pick up the barrel and just place it right next to Relax and sit back there.
You don't want it?
No. I've already had enough of this for my lifetime.
Oh, all right.
You probably would have noticed in the tavern because we're there like for days. He doesn't drink alcohol.
Oh, okay.
So how bold do you feel about trying Orc Moonshine?
I'll give it a hesitant sampler. I feel like this isn't about to go very well.
Just a sip, I assume?
Yeah, just a sip.
Alright. So go ahead. You're aiming just for a 12. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution save on a sip. Fuck.
Ooh.
You melt.
So, thankfully, obviously because it's just a sip, but for the next hour, you will be suffering the effects of being drunk / poisoned.
Wow.
As your head literally starts to spin from the curious substance that is now coursing through you as a being.
Wow, that's really good. When did we get 3 cows?
Well, you enjoy that. Maybe, I don't know if Crom still even drinks.
This is the
You want some, Leoris?
You can definitely tell by the smell of this. This is the kind of stuff that will either make you go blind if you roll bad enough, or could peel the paint off of Foot Locker.
Some of what?
Gesture towards the
Good.
keg.
It
Makes me
smells
feel
foul.
weird.
Oh yes, it does. Tastes good, but Jesus Christ, this is strong.
I think I will pass on this one.
Well, maybe we should just share it around.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's wise for me to have any more of this. I think I'll be in to see like 6 of each of you.
Yeah, we are sort of planning to murder somebody in a few hours.
We don't have to kill them though.
Planning to fight somebody in a few hours.
We could just talk to them. Maybe it was a mistake.
Well, the destroying of the potion was a mistake. I don't know about the setting off the paper things to kill someone was much of a mistake.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she's quite obviously probably rich. Maybe she can just pay to make amends and then we can all let it go. Nobody died after all.
You're not wrong.
Alright. So, in the remainder of waiting in, obviously it'll take some time, unless there's anything else you wish to do as the day will pass.
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Copper Man.
I continue meditating.
Copper.
Yeah, what metal are you made out of?
My name has steel in it for a reason.
But you know, the paper.
Golem paper. Where did you get the barrel?
And scissors are supposed to beat paper. I mean, you want some? It's pretty strong.
It's really good. Very, very good.
I will literally not taste it. It is wasted on me.
The boar wanders in.
Well, thanks, Boar.
Orkshide. And then gone.
Okay.
Explanation Boar runs in, tells it, and runs away.
Well, it's like, get that fucking Boar.
Grab that fucker!
So, Josh, considering I've probably never seen a Warforged, I assume I'd also never heard of this Iron King thing is going on about.
The Iron Kingdom? No.
What's with your thing? I've never heard of it. Iron Kingdom?
My faith?
Yeah, I've traveled a fair bit. I've not heard anything about it.
Well, in that case, I'd say I have traveled further than you. I am a paladin of the Yorickson's Iron Champions.
All right. Is that like a person or a...
The Iron Father is what you would consider to be a god of my faith. And that is why I am on this holy mission.
That's why you're here? Get some
Why I'm here.
get some followers.
No, that is more of a side parameter. My faith is
What?
about justice.
If he's what we consider to be a god, does that mean he isn't one?
What do you mean by that?
Because you said consider.
Yes, the Iron Father is what would be considered a god. Yes, he is a god.
He's a god.
Yes.
A god.
Here to dispense justice.
Not necessarily dispense, or ensure justice is withstood. It's an equality thing.
It's an Iron Father thing. You wouldn't understand.
See, some people have the notion that us Warforged are lesser than your average man. I'm here to correct that.
Well, I can't honestly say I've ever met anyone like you before.
As I said, I am very far out of my turf. This is a long holy mission. My purpose out here is to find any other Warforged like myself, ensure they're being treated fairly, not just limited to my kind. I'll make sure everyone has their justice.
Well, you don't seem too bad.
I hope I have been giving the right impression. Forgive me if I'm not caught up on the recent customs. I was put into service a mere 3 years ago.
You are willing to help a man in need? That is all I need to really know to judge you and your Iron Father.
Yes, you seem to share my ideals, the Orc.
I am not entirely certain about that.
And what faith do you belong to?
I worship the goddess of Simone.
Can't say I've heard of it.
You never heard of the moon?
Which one?
I worship Alastrai specifically. A goddess of dance and the night.
Are you, by chance, also on a holy mission?
Something like that. It is a duty as followers of the Dark Lady to help integrate our people.
Now that sounds like a cause I can get behind.
I'm sorry, but when you say the Dark Lady, it sounds pretty, what's the word I'm looking for?
Come on, Cal, you mustn't judge a book by its cover.
Sounds pretty dark.
Dark things aren't necessarily bad, Cal.
How articulate.
I'd just like to know that you're not running around worshipping, someone who's like sacrificing people or anything.
Definitely not.
I'm sorry to insult you, but you do seem pretty kind. It's just Dark Lady doesn't give off good vibes.
That was also my mistake. She's the Dark Maiden. We clerics are the Dark Ladies.
Before you ask, I also do not sacrifice people.
I feel I have joined into a strange conversation.
Oh, hello, Zircon.
Do you sacrifice metal to the Iron Father?
No. I do not sacrifice anything.
Just your time.
Thought that was a good guess.
Time is used, not sacrificed.
So, obviously, as you do have these deep philosophical conversations, the day just kind of slowly fades on.
Just suffer.
You still have the wonderfully full, just a sip/glass missing from the orc shine that's before you, Zircon.
Oh, is that the drink he gave me?
Oh no.
No, I mean, I like gesture towards it and be like, it's pretty strong.
I will give it a test.
Yeah, I'm struggling to maintain cohesion after a single sip. I suggest you be careful.
Make a con save. Yeah.
So, did you take a sip or full on drink?
Just a sip.
All right, so same thing, only lasts an hour. But yeah, you are you're feeling really, really good. You felt warmer than you ever have before. You will suffer for 1 hour. Effectively, the effects of being poisoned for the time.
Lovely. I am the drunk man. Drunk rock.
Leoris, do you also drink, or nay?
I prefer to abstain.
Understandable.
It's a party of non-drinkers.
Wish I could drink.
Hey, if Ironstride could do it, you can. It just takes a lot.
Yeah.
I
A
don't know
lot.
how Warforged bodies work.
I mean, you can technically take liquids into your body. That's why you can drink potions and stuff.
That makes sense.
You remember your potion access for it and start just chugging liquor.
Yeah, like the way I detailed it with Ironstride is that he had a plate up where his face that he could move or something, so that way he could take in potions and such.
Hey, wait. Do you think it had lips so it could grip onto the potion?
No, we already went over this one
Oh
time.
yeah, we did a
Tried
Photoshop
taking
of
it
that.
off. And he had the most immaculate lips.
I think I did that.
You did. It was great.
I've still got it.
Just like really like fleshy lips. It's like, what are those for?
Oh, dude!
Oh,
Oh,
no, post it
no.
up, buddy.
Oh yeah, it's like the guy from That space, sure.
Yeah.
Face off.
Jesus Christ.
I appreciate the effort.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that guy.
So you should be able to drink.
Yeah.
If you want to try rolling con, you can.
It's a point.
No,
So you should
I
have
will
advantage
not.
on it.
I will not partake.
Drunk Warforged stumbling.
I feel like that would give me a bad image.
It took Iron Stride a full barrel of this stuff to get him feeling anything.
I've got a reputation. I'm not a pirate warforged. I'm a paladin.
I'm not a pirate. Crime gang, crime gang, crime gang.
Obviously, as the boar is picked clean and the orc shine sits there, and the other drinks are obviously finished off for whatever you have, water or the other sort.
Water.
I would imagine for some it's water.
Yeah, if one sip did that to me, I don't think I'm gonna be having any more.
You can tell why a lot of sailors and other people are coming here to get fucking trash faced, effectively. So, eventually the sun does start to set. See the beautiful moons coming out before, as the pit fighters are starting to gather a little bit more into a nice cohesive group. See quite a few more orcs are ignoring the pit responsibilities and starting to partake with much more of the, well, relaxation of the night of bashing the shit out of each other and throwing each other out of the fucking pit.
Look at the orc pile.
So, as the night does start to settle, you can tell Gavier's trying to keep eyes on her usual route. Obviously, trying to get sailors back to their ships or trying to go get a room at the sailors' blowhard. For those who are kind of keeping watch, go ahead and roll me a perception as you kind of start watching out for the wizard, Cinderwater.
I will
Were we gonna
wander
wait here
around.
or at the shop?
Yeah, I assume we go to where to nearby the shop, because I don't really know if she's gonna pass by here, and we have a guaranteed ticket that she's gonna pass by the other area.
We were told that you
Are the dragon guys waiting here?
They are not.
I think we should wait by the shop.
Yep.
Alright.
Especially because she actually hasn't seen us before.
Hmm.
So there's really nothing to hide.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright. Bump over to the shop. Quick.
Bum,
I'm gonna
bum,
make
bum,
everyone disappear
Ooh.
Delta split.
We did ask them if we could go inside the shop as well, which I believe was a yes.
Ah, but I can do something else. I can cast Pass Without Trace.
You what?
I can cast
mean-
Pass Without Trace.
Why?
Because apparently that's what Earth Ganassi get.
Is it supposed to be like only on stone though?
No, it just says you can cast Pass Without Trace once with this trait, requiring no material components, and I regain the ability to do so when I finish a long rest. So it's just Pass Without Trace.
That's cool.
I don't know why. It's called Merge with Stone, and then it's like, yeah, you cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Well, before we begin waiting, I feel like we should probably discuss what we're gonna do. Because she has 2 golems, and let's assume she has more of the paper, okay?
Destroy the golems, incapacitate her.
We should have
Well,
backup from the guards.
If she's commanding the golems, if we can put her in a situation where she knows she can't get out of, we can probably just convince her to surrender, and the golems will stop.
Also, you brought up asking her to come peacefully. You want to try that?
Yeah, we might not get any reward from it, but I'm sure she doesn't want to die either.
That depends. Some people are willing to die for something. Whatever their conviction may be.
I fail to see much of a conviction from attacking a random man because you're angry.
It could be for a task she has back at her home. We are not sure of the extent this runs through.
I suppose.
At the same time, while you're posting it, you can already see some of the aforementioned Dragonborn bounty hunters that you had saw before are already posted up across the way, watching the shop with great interest.
I can't believe you actually told them she was going to show up at the shop.
Well, do you want to wait inside?
I mean, I'd feel kind of bad. We'd probably end up trashing their shop. But she might also not bring her golems inside. So I suppose if we wanted to talk to her, that probably would be the best bet, but the mercenaries outside might attack her before she even gets in and spook her anyways.
Well, I am capable of enshrouding us with some of my innate magics, so that way we may hide a little better if we wish to stay out here.
Well, like I said, if we actually want to talk to her, assuming those mercenaries don't get to her first, it's a lot easier to do so if we're sitting inside than waiting outside the shop like a bunch of thugs.
What do you all think, then? Anyone else have a thing to put into this?
Inside, my vote.
I'm from
Suicide?
Steel.
I am cross.
That isn't an opinion.
It's a fact.
Okay.
I feel disappointed.
I'd prefer to wait inside the shop.
I think we should just wait inside and talk to her. I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding.
Alright.
Very well then.
I might as well go talk to them again and make sure it's still alright.
Yeah. Talk to the owners.
Let's see, so with that, Turnbrow is actually fast asleep. You would see only other owner that's currently there. Mercy Dreamscribe, as she is sitting behind her usual kind of dealer banker window that she has set up.
Approach. Oh, I thought her name was Mercy.
Mercy.
Nursey.
Nurse?
Nursey.
Mercy Baku. Swear outside.
Might I help you?
Ouch.
Turnbrow is currently asleep. If you need any potions, I'll be able to obviously barter with you for that.
Well, my friend spoke to you the other day about the whole silver water, cinder water, Shally cinder water situation.
Should we talk to the other one?
I was standing outside when that happened.
We spoke to both.
Well, yeah, but we talked to the other one first. I don't remember if we mentioned the waiting inside to both.
I was aware of this situation as much as I do have my notes in the book most of the time.
Mind if we hold up in here while waiting?
So long as you're not going to bring any trouble going beyond the counter.
We just want to talk to her. I'd prefer if she just turned herself in. We don't
We
want
got
her.
permission to fuck up the lobby, boys.
If anything goes bad, the reward money can go to repairing your shop.
Not if we break the potions.
The huge fucking alembical system that they.
Yeah, that's a couple thousand right there.
We get into town, we take a bounty, we ruin a shop,
We
We
leave.
skip town.
heavily in debt.
We are put into debtor's prison.
Time to call on some of them family favors.
I see we appear to be hiding inside.
If you'd prefer us to wait outside, we can, but it's less likely to end peacefully.
I mean, I'm definitely leaning towards that second option. I would prefer peacefully.
Oh, I doubt she would be very willing to do anything inside the shop that she favors buying her concoctions from, so you probably have a better chance of discussing matters here with her.
I would suggest some of us wait in here, and some maybe across the street, in the alleyway perhaps.
Well, yeah, we probably... I can wait outside and see if the Dragonborn try to make a move.
You know, in case she tries to run.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably run if I saw those dragonborns staring at me too.
Yeah, it's very hard.
It's very, very
It
hard.
really is.
Thanks, Mom.
Well, they might also not know what she looks like, so they're probably waiting for the next person that goes in here that isn't us.
Well, I'm not the most diplomatic of people, so I'll gladly wait outside.
If it's alright, I'd like to do the talking.
Sure.
You might want to get down if she comes in and starts trying to pull anything.
And while we're here, what does she look like?
Well, she usually dresses herself in a fiery orange robe with a little bit of a tan dress in the front. Obviously, she carries two rather hefty-looking spellbooks with her, though I've only seen her write in one. As well as seems to have a particular dagger on her hip that I think is a combination of her spell focus, as she does have a crystal on the end of it. As for her golems, she usually leaves them outside. Obviously, we do have a rule about certain magic items coming within the shop.
Do you believe that if we were to remove focus, she would give up more willingly?
Depending on her panic contingencies that she seems prevalently prone to, maybe. I'm not entirely sure on that. Either way, you're more than welcome to try to at least attempt to subdue her or even try to talk her down in the situation. But don't expect her to be too level-headed if you steal her focus. More of a
That is student.
a rat stuck in a corner kind of situation.
And I mean, actually, you getting the Dragonborn to come over here and be, you know, vultures is actually probably going to work in our favor because we can use them as evidence of the fact that she really should just turn herself in.
Well, if she comes in, they're very likely to come in and corner her, which would be quite helpful. I was actually going to go talk to them about that right now.
It is possible that they may jump to violence.
Well, they also might not know what she looks like. That's why I'm suspecting they're waiting for the next person they haven't had to go into the shop.
Yes, but I gave her their name. They could have asked about her easily.
Brave man going by himself.
Bye.
Man, I said I was going.
Have fun.
How's it going?
I see you're heavily on the trail as well. Going straight to the source.
Seems the most likely place. Look, we're gonna attempt a peaceful capture, but if that doesn't go great, we'd appreciate your help. Obviously, you can have your fair share of the reward.
Well, we're definitely not going to complicate some situations. But if you catch your first fair and square, we're not going to steal or vulture your shit like that.
If it turns to combat, we'd appreciate your help, especially with the golems.
You hear the other one that's been sitting on the back of the lizard for the first time finally pipe in. Well, I figured as much, considering the fact that we wouldn't exactly want anything to ruin the town, and considering we're trying to increase our reputation here ourselves, wouldn't be exactly ideal if fellow bounty hunters let someone else get floored or mashed into paste just because they wanted a little extra coin.
Well, if this goes well, hopefully we can continue to work with each other.
We'll see.
I'll give him a nod and head over here. Does this appear to be open?
Elven Curios? Yes.
Oh. I want to go here.
Alright.
If no one else wants to do anything.
Obviously it is open. See the elvish woman, Granada's, sitting there. Obviously the fresh pies are still there. Some slices are obviously gone earlier from the day, but there are still a few remaining. She happily looks up at you as you enter the shop. You need something?
I was just wondering if you had any of that pie left.
Just a few slices left.
I'm just gonna like chat with her for a while until like you said that she was supposed to arrive at like midnight or something.
Usually around that time, you know, well, especially from the description, or she seems like a extraordinarily paranoid person.
Well, I'll just chat with this lady for like a while until it's near midnight, and then I'll buy some pie and sit down here and just sit there and calmly eat pie.
For 6 hours.
So, especially after that, you do find out that Kuna had initially moved here, being one of the first to move to Aylesbury. Also, with the fact that some of the roots that have been planted next to her shop are that of one of the elven Feywild force from the southeastern of the lands, as well as that you know that she is one of the only of her family to come this far northwest, as well as the curiousness of being around various, well, shorter-lived humanoids, especially for being closer to the Dragonborn lands, which are usually separated from the elves. Though, obviously, there's been quarrels before. And as you go outside to eat your pie, you actually have a nice little street light. Most people don't realize that this one plant has a bioluminescent floral bauble that illuminates the bench nicely.
Nice.
It is turning into the pacifist run. It's actually been very interesting so far. Alright. So.
Well, the only thing we've killed so far is paper.
It's true.
Yeah, paper is
Just
real.
like filing our taxes.
As we start to get to that delicious midnight hour. You can tell, especially a lot of people who shuffle off, even the sailors blow hard. A lot of people are in there, kind of being noisy. You see Kuzeth has come out after having a few drinks and probably telling a few stories, and slumps down into his fur-lined bed from what he's haphazardly made there, and just starts drifting off. The soft glow that illuminates the streets currently for you, Cal. You can see the koi fish swimming around in the town center's fountain. Do hear the occasional shuffle and kind of mutter speaking between the two Dragonborn as they keep watch, and the town guard being doubled, marching by here and there on occasion and keeping watch. You can tell, obviously, things seem a little different in the air. Tension is almost palpable in certain circumstances. But almost like clockwork. A little bit late, obviously, probably due to the fact that a few more town's guard are on foot marching around. You hear the soft pads of feet, almost like they've been covered in cloth, kind of walking silently through the town, followed by a very heavy clump of wood. You would assume from the sounds the equivalently of somebody with peg legs. You think maybe the orc, gray hair from earlier, but it is also as well accompanied by what seems like a reverberating cacophony of metal. Something that's hollow but doesn't truly fully connect. Almost like metal chimes that echo up to each other, and the reverberation continues like a strange instrument or wind chimes that hang loosely close.
Did I meet Grey Hair?
You saw him. You saw him working on probably what was going to be one of his latest batches of orc shine, but you can tell Papa Gray Hair doesn't really move far from his station, especially with the two peg legs.
Oh, okay. It's not Grey Hair anyway. It's Groot.
Oh, the empty armor.
This is actually Cinderwater.
Nice.
Big window.
As well as the wood golem that is accompanying her.
Creepy.
Nice. Nice. Vegan golem.
Vegan
Yeah.
golem.
She fits in with our pacifist ideals.
And the curious animated armor, question mark, is the look of it. You could tell most animated armor usually doesn't carry a weapon. This one almost seemingly marches next to her, almost with full know-how. looking around like as if the eyes actually perceive something. Cal, as you do see this woman kind of very attemptedly being quiet as best she could, looking around very nervously, and the armor itself kind of walking around almost feels like it's staring you down expectantly.
I'm just chilling now with like my feet up, like laying down on the bench. Just staring at it.
So, with that, you do see, and also hear the loud cacophony of the noise approach the clutched pearl. At this point, you do see that the armor takes up stance underneath one of the other lanterns, along with the wood golem, as it keeps watch. Not even really thinking about it, she just immediately pushes through the doors, kind of just dead set and focused. And you can tell that she is pretty much tunnel vision at this point as she walks in. This is pretty much seemingly her comfort zone. Doesn't seem to even pay any of you any mind at all. And immediately goes to speak with Dreamscribe.
Well, rude.
With that,
Or so we're just gonna let it ride.
with that, you do hear her kind of muttering, "Is the other potion ready? I needed to be able to finish the rest of my work." With that, you can
Pardon
see
me.
immediately as you see that, Dreamskype kind of sets down her book and goes to shuffle out of sight just to let you guys do your work. And you can see Shelly's looking around fairly nervous and immediately goes to like grab for her dagger for a moment.
I do not go for my weapon at all.
Shelly
Miss Cinderwater.
Cinderwater. I would like to talk.
We do not mean you any harm. But your recent actions against Payson have gone quite well noticed. We would like you to explain why you came to such a rash decision to attack the poor man.
You all seem very new here.
That we are.
Indeed.
How much have you actually heard about this town?
It's a good question. How much have I heard?
This
Given
town
that I
is
is-
fairly new, as all things go.
So, just in short term, a lot of you heard between the Aylesbury growing and actually respectable town is a great place to start making coin. Anyone else who actually wants to try and be an upstart merchant or continue having excellent retail would probably come here immediately to take full advantage of this growing opportunity and situation. You're gonna also see that obviously from the majority of everyone here, there is actually quite a difficult mix. Other than that, the curious side that you haven't really heard about, but obviously has been more prevalent here, as you have taken note, is that the fight of kind of religious aspects kind of trying to overtake the town, seeing who would be able to sway to the township to whichever pantheon or even particular god seems to be on the forefront in mind of many of the people who are preaching in certain squares. But you can see, especially for the fact of that, aside all of this, there are still some shops and all that, but nothing prevalent in the way of magic that like she is studying, which is also leaves a little bit of a question in the back of your mind, finally, of why an upstart wizard would come to this town.
From what we understand of this town, it is a very good market town with excellent multi-diverse in its cultures. We don't understand how you as a wizard would come to be here, or what you would be doing.
So with that, especially in the mention of that, she kind of takes note of Relax and shifts very nervously at the sight of you.
Wait. You recognize me?
Possibly. I recognize what you might be. It scares me. Concealed this list. So which collective do you belong to?
Is that really important right now?
That's the only question on my mind right now. And you can see she kind of like raises the dagger a little bit, almost shuffling very nervously and like kind of reaching one hand for one of the big tomes on her hips.
Droth.
With that, you see visible confusion on her face. Droth. There's no collective
Yeah.
for Droth.
Oh, did I confuse you?
You can tell she's like trying to read you as best as she can, even in the confusion and the nervousness. She is just like trying to see if you're like fucking with her or lying, and you can tell it makes her a little more nervous, but she's relaxes just ever so slightly.
But I don't mean you any harm.
You're not a part of the other ones.
I don't know what other ones you're exactly referring to.
The hives. There's a group in this town. I would say more of a uniform mind. They almost appear out of fucking nowhere, without reason. Almost like they know exactly what the other one knew half the time.
You've seen them?
I don't know. Some of them I've seen forming. There is some of the undertunnels here. I've seen some of them trying to preach their religion.
I had hoped this was a false flag. That's bad if somebody like you is noticing.
I know the gifts that they offer. I might have abused one of those gifts when they found something from Payzon that had the same kind of blessing.
Oh. Well, you can rest assured I'm here to deal with them, not ally with them.
Well, then exactly who would you trust in this town?
Well, this lot seems alright to start with. Why did you attack Payzon, though? Were you just angry?
I needed the ink. It has a unique file. I don't know what he does to it, but it's unique.
You could just ask him instead of trying to kill him.
I had been paying him for some time for it, but then he refused the other night.
Oh, that's... He didn't spill a potion?
I initially tried to grab the vial from his hip, and he broke the top and spilled it everywhere.
Oh.
After that, I won't deny my...
Oh.
Jeez. With
What
that,
does her heart tell me?
especially with user gun looking pretty much through her, you could definitely tell for the fact that her heart beats in a very calm rhythm. She's being purely honest with you that she's been using whatever his ink is for her advancements in research with golem work.
Oh. Well, I mean... I don't really know if this really changes anything. You just tried to rob him instead?
He refused, but I could advance wizardry immensely. Even if you got me that ink jar, I swear it's that item he carries with him all the time.
That's nice and all, but that was what you did was very illegal.
I understand that, but I don't consider him to be normal anymore.
In what sense of normal do you take that?
It's quite rude.
That's racist, man.
When you're working on one of his murals, I know most people would consider it psychotic, but I did take notice that when he did cut himself by accident, he had been bleeding black. He covered it up immediately. Now I have a question for you. Was there any red on the floor after my papers were done?
There was not.
I mean, that was probably from me or something.
He was bleeding black.
Yeah.
Around him, no.
He did bleed black.
Afghanasi or not, I've not heard of anyone bleeding nothing but black. So now that leaves me in an impasse in why I was extremely curious but frustrated. I was wondering if he was working with the collectives I have been hearing more and more about in town. That's why I don't dare sleep here.
Have people been disappearing?
Supposedly, and then they show up next day perfectly fine.
Oh dear.
You ever see anyone disappear from an area you know has no accessible doors? Not even trapdoors. Literally just to appear on the other side. The only way they would be able to get there is some transportation spell or literally being the size of a mouse.
Yeah. I guess in their hypothetical defense I could do that, but...
Yes, but not all of them are druids now, are they? There's a reason why I've been paranoid in this town after I spent some time here. I saw at a good point to take advantage of, well, magic inks and a few others that at a cheaper price. None really studying the fact that I've been collecting a few materials for my golems. After the few disappearances, key figures, even people arguing over religions that never really seemed to drive further. How is an entire town here for a year and they don't have a single temple? That's unnatural. somebody would have built something by now. Either way,
Because
I would-
conspiracy aside, we still need to take you in.
I can't. I'm not staying here in the jail cell. They'll add me to the collection.
It need
Well-
not go that far. You simply have to state your reasoning for attacking Payson in that way.
Yes,
I believe everything you have said to us so far. I know that your heart speaks the truth.
What?
I can hear the rhythm of her heart. I can feel it when she swears, when she's nervous, or if she lies, and she has not spoken a lie.
Can you see the little goblin in me?
Yes, I wasn't going to tell anyone, but...
No!
Cat's out of the bag now.
Just raising this. Do we not still get half the bounty if she simply leaves?
That is true.
If she does not want to be in this town, then it would work out better. Well, it would be a better situation for everyone if she just left.
I will take
Yeah.
a step forward. Like, just normal.
You can
Miss
see her
Simple.
like shift nervously, just like hold up the dagger in very poor defensive fashion. Just,
Oh, I am probably towering over her.
yeah, she's
Um.
just like shrunken, like holding the dagger in front of her face, like in your direction.
Sir Garden?
Miss Cinderwater, if we could ask that you do not return to the town, and that we could seek you out later, perhaps we can assist you with whatever is happening here. If what you have said is true, which I know it is, then perhaps this town is in far greater danger than I could have ever imagined. And it is my duty as part of my family to assist the ones that have now been taken into our care.
You can tell that she's studying you heavily. The shift, like you could literally almost feel her eyes bouncing back and forth, looking at your cracked over ones as she starts to realize that you're actually blind.
Yes, I am very much blind, as I don't even look at her face properly.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Oh, this could only go terribly. Negative
I
one.
believe in you.
-1.
Ooh,
Oh, good.
With that, you do see her slowly relax for a moment and brings the dagger down to her side. You can find me in the briars. There's actually quite a dangerous group out in the forest right now. A small army of goblins and hobgoblins that seem to be collecting supplies. If you come to find me, be sure not to go through the briars.
Of course, then.
So, with that, you actually hear, after a moment between us, a knock on the door. And a very echoey voice, almost like Chrome Steel, except a little more ethereal. Lady Cinderwater, is everything alright? Immediately in return. Yes, Unmaker. It's, everything is fine. Please remain outside.
I had questions about this one, if you'll have the time later.
I would be more than happy to answer them.
Alright.
Ms. Dreamscribe, would Miss Cinderwater be allowed to take her potion? I believe that she's no threat to anyone.
can see Mr. Dreams God comes around the corner and it does set down the question. I had already figured you would come to this conclusion, as you do see that she is clearly a wizard who specializes in divination magics.
Ah. I knew
Fair
this
enough.
would happen.
And as for the question that you were presenting, Christina, yes, I will gladly answer any questions you have about Unmaker when we have a more amiable time. He is the first experiment I made with Paysan's ink.
You created Unmaker, and it is sentient.
He is quite sentient, yes.
Interesting.
Quite the vibrant personality. Never really expected to actually have a knight harrowing at my side at all times. As for the other creations that I've made, the most I can say is my studying golems and designs are seemingly enhanced by whatever Paysan's ink is truly made of. Though I would still question whatever that jar may be that he keeps the ink in. It's definitely not of any kind of magic I recognize.
I will attempt to keep my eye on Paysan.
With that, you see Lady Cinderwater put down what looks like a fairly sizable pouch. You think might be gold at first, and then you realize she's paying in copper pennies and silver from whatever work she's probably done. Obviously, you can tell the mayor you drove me out. I'll make myself scarce.
Of course. I am glad that this did not come to violence.
Word of the wise. Anyone who invites you to join them underground anywhere in the cellars or the sewers and aqueducts here, don't go there until you feel hearty enough to withstand whatever might be down there. That's where they gather and preach true beliefs here.
They who?
She goes to very politely move around the rest of you back to the door.
Yeah, I gesture to, leave. So.
And she looks down at Rylex a little suspiciously for a moment, but just kind of mutters to the rest of you as she's taking her leave. The collectives.
Before you go, there are a couple of Dragonborn across the road who may follow you.
We will make sure that they do not, or at least try. And for the sake of the guards across the road, it might be best if we cause a small scene so they believe that you have been driven out. Still, though, I do not want to harm anyone. So words should suffice.
If anything, I can definitely make a very flashy scene.
That would be good, if you could.
Oh. Then again, just so there's not an issue, go ahead and yell a little bit, like things are being thrown around a bit.
Please do not damage any property.
I don't intend to. Which you can hear her say through the door. Just enough audibly, but Cal, you're close enough from across the way. No one else would be. Unmaker? it's time to return home. You won't be seeing me until the tree line. Of course, my lady. With that, you can hear Unmaker's heavy metal footfalls start walking away along with the wood golem. And with that, she kind of waves to you like, "Go on, start yelling for a moment." And she casts greater invisibility on herself.
It's pretty great.
Miss Cinderwater, I'm going to have to request you that you leave this town and never return.
You fucking bastards never accepted my studies!
Your
Don't
studies
make us
are
tell
abhorrent.
you twice.
And
Which?
with that, she does a little bit of a prestidigitation while she's still greater invis, like she cast like Thunderwave or something.
Yeah.
And quickly runs out the door while still invisible. Which, at this point, you see the pair of Dragonborn immediately start coming over to the shop, just asking immediately out. So, where'd she go?
She's vanished.
Sprint there as well, weapons drawn.
Without a trace.
Damn it! I was hoping she wasn't one of those types.
As the two of
Dude,
us
that's fucking stupid. Follow the fucking thingies. I sprint after the fucking robots.
I put my hand on Cal's shoulder as he goes to run, and just shake my head.
So at that point, you do see that both of them go to start chasing down the other things as Cal says that.
Oh, okay. They do that. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Excuse me?
Everyone.
Oh,
Can you don't?
This does not hurt you. You both fail.
You lose.
You are both knocked prone. Leoris is also knocked prone. Cromsteel is knocked prone. Oh no, the Dragonborn Edger does not get knocked prone.
What a
He's knocked prone.
alrighty.
I, for dramatic effect, will also fall over.
Oh no, she got us.
With that, he hits the ground pretty hard after getting thrown off of his lizard, effectively.
As a small earthquake occurs around us all.
With that, you can see both the Dragonborn looking actually fairly surprised at this point. Like, what the hell was that?
Some sort of tremor. I'm not sure. Perhaps she has some way to manipulate the earth.
Fuck. This would take the
I do
whole-
not believe it will be safe. It may not be safe to follow her.
I think catching her is out of the question, but we can assure you that she will not be coming back.
She was not willing to put up much of a fight, more run. So I believe she should not return.
Well, if that's what she's capable of, I don't even want to fucking fight her head on.
You should see the paper that she uses.
Cuts through metal like butter.
I know.
I know!
Ye gods.
You can see both of them looking pretty shocked and just kind of packing up their gear and like, well, at least you got her to get the hell out of the town then. I'm sure the mayor will probably be bumping up her bounty just to try and make sure she stays clear out of here.
Yes, that is fair. The mayor will still give a bounty. But at least the people here will be safe now.
You be careful yourselves. I've faced a few kind of arcane users like that before. Never ends well. Definitely suggest sleeping somewhere safer tonight.
I agree. On behalf of the Razdarum family, I appreciate your assistance here. Thank you.
Safety to you, friends.
Safety to you.
With that, you can see both of them, though fairly nervous and shaken up by that, curious of what the hell even that was, but not realizing as she, air quote, had that kind of power, but obviously still had a great deal. Was already definitely driven them to not really want to pursue her anymore.
Genius.
They'll take the loss instead of getting fucked up by whatever other magic they might have.
Pacifist.
Pacifist, right? There, I believe that should dissuade them well enough.
Was that you?
Yes, I created a tremor in the earth around us.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I have been training for very long.
Someone's gonna need to tell me what happened.
Well, she turned out to be rather amicable. We talked for a little bit, and then we decided to make a scuffle while she left, so that it acted like that we had actually forced her out.
However, there appears to be something far greater happening here. People go missing and return, but perfectly normal, as if nothing had ever been wrong in their lives before. They insist on other people
Yeah.
following them to some caverns or depths. Something isn't right. And I know she was not lying.
Yeah, I'd hoped it wasn't actually happening here.
You seem privy to what is happening.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm here in the first place.
Then it seems our paths will remain entwined, and this is sorted.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like they're going peacefully either.
I understand you may not wish to fully talk about it, but any information that we could use to help you would be appreciated.
Well,
You need not
I don't know what I
divulge
can
now,
tell you.
when you feel it is right.
I'm a little bit worried about the comment they're going to come through the floor and try to absorb people.
What?
Sound like an emergency.
I mean, I can fit through floor.
Somehow I believe you.
Well, regardless, well, let's sit down somewhere first. This isn't the proper place for this discussion.
Of course.
Is the bar actually closed at this hour? It's like midnight, isn't it?
At this point, you can tell that everyone who's in there is supposed to be in there for the night. Those are basically the patrons that are upstairs asleep right now. And Payson would be one of them amongst the...
We're buddies with the owner. He'll probably let us in if we knock.
Yeah, he does like us. Whoosh.
Obviously, as you do give a nice hearty knock at the door, you hear Raleigh coming, grumbling pretty much the entire night. All right, I know it's late. Coming. With that, you can see him as he steps up, and pretty much like you've seen with most doors, you see him slide open pretty much like one of the peepholes and sees the rest of you kind of. Oh, all of you coming in for a rest, I assume.
Yeah, we're out late. Sorry for waking you.
I'm sure whatever you've been doing up there is obviously good work. With that, you can hear him pop out the bolt in the door and swing open the doors for you to come on in.
Quick, get him.
Yeah. Ah!
Cracks and knuckles. Beat down time, old man. Chaotic evil
Lower
shift.
people.
The lower people, yeah, for the,
Yeah. For the hobbit.
hobbits and shit.
Yeah.
Obviously, as he welcomes you, and obviously after all of you enter in, he'll close up and lock up tight again. You're more than welcome to stay the night. Don't worry about paying, especially after saving our good friend there, Pizza. Yeah, got the room all to yourselves. Hey,
Thank you.
go.
It's greatly appreciated.
He'll go take out the room keys and set them out on the counter for you. If you need any drinks, I got a few extra ports that are in the cabinet still. With that, he'll start clambering his way down into his basement.
He comes back up. Thank you, friends, for staying while I got the drinks. Would you like to help me up the ale barrels?
Oh no!
I demand your finest bacon.
Slaps you with the greasiest, thickest cut.
Do you just want to have this discussion now or in the morning?
Oh, the room's clear.
He takes a
Oh.
big old seat.
Alright.
Might as well
That is
now,
the seat
while
for
there's no
the
fear.
storyteller.
I'll tell you a cute little story if you want.
Do you have the floor?
Well, you guys want to sit here and tell me what went on?
Oh. Well, yeah, sure. I will then tell you everything that happened.
Wow.
It happened.
God damn.
Sure did.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, Payzon's a nice guy. I don't really. Not that I don't trust you, but I have no way of telling if somebody's a collective person.
Well, I'm a collective person.
Yes, what's up with that?
Well, to explain it loosely, we're supposed to be kind of like one big family. In a way.
You bleed black.
What?
Is your blood black?
I mean, I don't think it is. Is it? I don't actually know.
No.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, my blood certainly isn't black. At least I wouldn't assume so.
Cuts himself and suddenly he's just oozing black. No!
Get him!
Get his ass. Nah, it's like blue blood, if anything. It's not enough oxygen in it.
Cut your arm, you bleed diamonds.
Everyone starts to use me.
Dude, everywhere you go is so dusty, dude.
I mean, the dust hits the floor and kind of just vanishes. But it is there. Coming off me.
Well, anyways, to continue, our family's purpose is to help the downtrodden, the people with no hope left.
Hey.
That sounds very noble.
Well, yes, but some people seek to take our gifts and pervert them into something else.
With the kidnapping people thing.
We would never do that. We don't kidnap anybody.
I don't even think you have a heart for me to listen to. I don't know.
She doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I miss the part where you told us your species?
You questioning what I am?
Definitely.
Well, okay, so imagine that my god created a creature, and then I'm a shard of that creature.
That is interesting.
You don't look like much of a shard.
Well, I formed myself, so...
Alright, and what is this creature?
As I said earlier, it's... Oh, Droth.
Right. Shall I list your species as godlike shard, then?
I guess?
Fine addition to my collection.
It is interesting that I can feel no heartbeat from you.
I don't really have any organs. I have a central core that regenerates my body, but aside from that, I kind of formed myself.
Like Cromsteel, I have not met anyone like yourself.
I would say this one is much rarer than I.
That's why I was worried that that witch recognized something like me.
Someone. You are still a person.
With rights.
Yeah.
No,
The
no.
Rights Brigade charges in.
Rights revoked.
I was sent here to find out if the collective they detected was following our teachings or not, and it doesn't really sound like they are.
Then how much of a threat are they?
A lot.
Then if
What you
plan
say, they
to-
sound pretty dangerous.
In the interest of upholding equality, I will assist you in reforming the corrupt collective of this town.
Well, sadly, the way it works is if it's not a benevolent two-way street, I don't really know if you can reform it very well.
If it cannot be reformed, it must be destroyed.
It's sad. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
It is their actions that will bring this onto them, not ours.
Regardless, do you have any more questions?
I wish not to trouble your mind any further with these questions, and we have the important details as it is.
And I mean, as it stands for people sliding between the floorboards to come and get you, I can't drag you with me through the floorboards, so I don't think they can either.
Oh, I've
That
got
is
one. Do you photosynthesize?
Excuse me?
Cromsteel, that is plants.
Well, do you?
I like the sun, it feels nice.
Interesting.
I don't think it feeds me like a plant.
Do you get your sustenance like a normal person would?
Yeah, I eat food. I was eating earlier.
For the record, I do not eat gravel. In case you were wondering, Cromsteel, because I feel you were.
For the record, I do eat flesh.
Everyone does the fucking puppet looking at Cal meme.
That is untrue.
I had a chicken about an hour ago.
Oh, not people flesh, right?
Not people flesh. Anyway, what about these
Some rock.
these goblins?
Yes, that sounds like an issue that I had not anticipated.
They're collecting supplies or something.
these
Did you ask what?
We did not. I'm sure she didn't know either, judging by the vagueness of her answer.
The place she described them in, the briars, is that near here?
I would believe so.
So, as far as you would know, that especially for the briars, if it took her this long to walk here, and she's usually tired, it'd probably be like a good day's stretch into the forest.
That's pretty close.
It's good enough. If she is the best lead we have to finding out this, then we should seek her out at the convenient time possible.
Well, first of all, in the morning, shall we tell the mayor that we
Yes.
have run her out of town and that also goblins exist?
We will tell him that we will go to deal with the goblins in the briars. Of course, we will also visit her.
Excuse me?
We'll find out what they're doing there.
Yes, that is what I meant. I mean, deal. Like, make you like handshake, give him a thing, they give you a thing, you deal with.
Slap
You know, deal with doesn't only mean kill. This isn't a mafia movie.
Exactly.
Hey, this is the pacifist run.
Yes, what did I say earlier? Pacifist run. We trade them better land and they fuck off.
Just like the Indians.
I don't think we are qualified to undertake a goblin invasion.
We were told to avoid the briars.
If that wizard is avoiding the goblins on over here, I think we should do.
Then the goblins can come at a later point in time. If we happen to see them, though, we can see what they're doing without being spotted. Anyway, I believe we should all get some rest. It has been an interesting night.
Yeah, it has.
I've not done anything today. I literally do not need to rest.
Then you may do as you please. The rest of us require sleep, or at least to some degree.
I will grab this chair, pull it up, and like pat on it while looking at it from steel.
Gonna go talk stories together for a few hours?
I've got the storage chair.
Oh.
Very well.
I'll tell you some like stories that the sailors would have told me from back in the old
The old Republic.
location, Gledport.
I go to bed.
To sleep.
Some sea shanties and shit.
I regale Cal with the legends of Yorickson's rise to power
That's a good story.
and eventual godhood.
Cal the whole time's like, yeah, you're full of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pirates, really? Yeah, sure.
Alright, what is everyone's passive perception?
15.
8, 10.
14.
I also cast alarm on myself before I go to sleep because now I'm paranoid.
Also,
Alrighty, so ones with the 15s
Can't wait.
will notice this.
Can't wait to get
Tremor
my
sense
ass
as
kicked
well.
because I don't go to sleep.
As Zircon and Leoris are obviously heading to bed, or doing what they are doing at the time when everyone starts heading up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very soft sound, but only you two notice it, as you hear a very subtle as it goes by one of the front doors. Like something slimy has just retreated.
Wait, from the doors outside the tavern or outside our room?
Right here. At the front door of the tavern.
Oh my.
It was probably nothing.
Yes. Ruler.
Hmm.
And that was like as we're going upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh man. It's already left. Damn it. I inform Rylax of that.
Oh, well, that isn't good.
Do you think that they were spying on us?
Probably. It's not like I really shared anything they don't already know. They probably already noticed I was here to begin with.
Then we must be extra cautious.
Surprised you could hear that.
My hearing makes up for what I lack in visual sight.
I always thought that was like an old proverb.
Perhaps for some, but given my physiology, it is more enhanced. Especially with vibrations.
I see.
Anyway, it might be best if, well, no, Cromsteel and Cal will be up at some point. They will probably keep watch. Still, be safe, Relax.
I have alarm magic in my room. Nobody can sneak up on me. It's fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
While they're having that chat, since I was the other person that heard it, I'm just going to poke my head outside, take a quick look around with my 300-foot dark vision.
Holy shit.
Roll me a perception.
And on the high beams.
See a tidal wave of paper approaching.
Perception.
Oh my god.
Beyond thought eyes.
The eye flares.
As my eyes glow with the light of the moon.
It's this fucking guy.
High beams activated.
So, most people would easily miss this, as you can see even the city guard that is still posted up outside. Ignore these people. These people don't exist right now. They very, very distinct little tiny slime. You can see
There's the mention.
looks like equivalently to an eyeball is kind of watching you directly.
Concern.
Just gonna put my hand like just to my chest for a moment, and then grab my little amulet and cast a guiding bolt at it.
Fuck you.
Do it with advantage, because I was definitely not fucking expecting that.
It's alright. I've already got the nat 20 out of the way. This one's gonna suck.
Are already dead.
Tell me I can hear this, right?
I'm pretty sure everyone can hear this, and even the guards are like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I
Step outside,
sprint downstairs.
just grab my arrow and just. Oh, the star. Offer us your protection in this dark of night. Strike down our foes, those who would seek to do us harm.
So especially with that, just as you see, what was the eye now just splatters across the side of the building completely. It doesn't even move anymore, as all the guards are just sitting like, "The fuck is that? What is that thing?"
The horse, are you alright?
I found what was watching us.
You heard it as well.
You saw it too?
Yes. I also put most of it on a wall. Come take a look. Look to the others, especially since like it's late. And I know a couple of people here don't have dark vision. I'm gonna activate my Eyes of Night, so everyone has my 300-foot dark vision for how long is
Oh
it?
boy, I see everything now.
Oh, wow, why is it so bright?
From Steel's.
Eyes bend over.
What do you think? Nothing has changed.
It looks like a microwaved banana.
It's a Gel Nana.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, exactly.
Madonna.
Gel Nana.
Everyone else can see up to 300 feet. Me sitting here like, you guys have eyes?
You guys get to see things?
Yes, you're getting vision.
But yes, the only thing you see remainder of this creature, or whatever it might be by your definition, is now just a smear against the wall.
I don't feel safe anymore.
So you can see some of the guards are like, "The hell is that thing? Good shot! Never seen anyone nail something so small."
I've seen it all. The midget.
So, as you do approach, Relax, you would recognize this as definitely a fellow kind of ooze.
Ah, yes.
Fellow ooze.
Well, it was, now it's a fellow kind of wallpaper.
Yeah.
Is this one of the things that you were speaking of?
Me?
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, but it definitely isn't great.
What is it?
Well, it's obviously some kind of construct created by the others here to spy on other people. Perhaps it followed us after it was done following the witch that came into town. Especially if you only just heard it for the first time.
Well, it's dead now, so they probably don't know we know about him.
That's not entirely true.
If it followed her from the woods, it's possible that it followed her to her. The case, they know where she lives.
That's only my suspicion, mind you. It could have just been following us because it wanted to.
True.
regardless, we should get some sleep.
I agree.
Staring at its dead body smeared across the wall doesn't do anybody any good.
Very good work, Leoris. Vigilance is much appreciated.
It was nothing really.
It's so bright.
The night is technically my domain after all.
Let us hope that we see through this night, then. Best, Leoris.
Very good night. I will do my best to keep an ear out for anything else happening.
I will try as well.
Obviously, for the rest of the night, there was no other sounds. Nothing that trips the alarm. Able to get a full rest, even though some of you probably sleep uneasy. Especially after last night's eye-opening conversation and the sudden finding of aforementioned creatures. Come early morning, you can hear the tavern is quite the boisterous place once again. Everything seems like nothing happened at all last night. All is perfectly fine and relaxed.
Nothing at all.
I mean, technically, other than a bit of light commotion, nothing really did happen.
Yeah, compared to last night, it's not much. Someone almost got fucking murdered.
Where is Payson?
So you're gonna go looking for him purposely?
Yeah.
You would find him currently asleep in his room, actually.
Wake the fuck up!
Ah! Do you knock?
I knew.
You can hear him immediately rouse to awakeness, and at that point he is kind of coming. I still hear
It is Chrome Steel.
Oh, you can hear him very quickly, like, close up the lid of the ink jar. You hear, like, the little jarbling of glass, and then kind of the sling going around as it kind of bumps his head. At this point, he opens the door, and you can see that he still has his hood down. You can see the craggy hair that he has. Obviously, he doesn't really wash off the human face that he kind of keeps on while hiding in town all the time. Morning, Crumb.
Good morning.
Crumsteel, it was, right?
Yes, we encountered Miss Cinderwater last night, and I think we have some talking to do.
She I hope not.
No, she's quite fine.
She's an angry woman, but she's kind when she wants to.
Yes, it would seem.
You can see he, like, still nervously kind of opens the door to let you come in.
I go in. Did anybody else also want to be here?
If you said you're gonna go look for him, I'll come with you.
Yeah,
'Cause I would have woken up early because I only sleep 4 hours.
I would have said to you all, I'm gonna ask Paislon about his unique inks.
I trust that you aren't going to strangle him to death.
Last resort, promise.
Start jam the ink bottle into his mouth in like a heat move execution.
Jeez.
I'll go with Crumb still.
Okay. Surprise, Cal was behind me the whole time. We both enter.
Alrighty. So, as he goes and takes a seat before you, obviously he's kind of shuffling back and forth a little nervously.
So we met with Bess in the water. And her intentions are better than we thought, I admit.
She's always been a good wizard. I met her originally when she came here. Damn it! The music's always so hard.
But it's mysterious.
Good for
I
sure.
thought something really bad was about to happen.
I was waiting for Cromsteel to get fucking eaten.
I'm sorry, you know too much.
Cromsteel walks back out later. Yes, I am Cromsteel. The Iron Father loves me. He will love you. Just follow me into this basement.
Relationship ended with Iron Father. Come
It's
into
like
this basement to learn about my
Black
new
ink
god.
leaking out of my joints.
Ew.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's
Oh, lovely.
So with that, he goes back to what he was saying. She was always a talented wizard, even when she first arrived here. Of course, nobody else really spent time with her other than myself. Of course, then she started getting paranoid.
Yes, we also met with one of her two golems, a wooden one, and another one named Unmaker. And apparently, you assisted in its creation.
Well, don't insist. Assist in no. No.
No.
Is that insight check?
I mean, I'll try. I'm pretty sure I know.
I was sitting outside waiting. I'm listening in and just...
Yeah.
Nice. It's easy enough to tell that he is frazzled beyond reason at that point.
Yeah, of course.
I did not assist in any of her creations.
Maybe not directly, but your ink. It is not regular ink.
With that, you could see him kind of jitter a little bit, kind of like clutches the cylindrical ink vial to his chest for a moment.
You're not in trouble. We don't want it. We're not going to take it off you. None of that.
Good.
Just wondering, why did you withhold this information?
I didn't want to be driven out again.
Oh?
I'm clearly not from this town.
No one's from this town. It's new.
From Warren Thoughts.
What was that word you just said?
Place.
Warren Thoughts.
town.exe.
Wait,
Here, hold on.
is that on the big map somewhere? Ah,
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this real quick.
Warenthus. Warenthus? It's half the continent over. Alright.
Can you leave this up for a sec? So I can screenshot it. Taking a bit.
Here, hold on. I'll do one better.
Oh, you'll give us the map to look at.
I'll give you the
Got
map
a
to
hand
look
out.
at. Oh, I'll upload it. Here, make sure this is...
Excellent.
First, I'll upload it to Discord.
Yeah.
There we go.
Ah, the one that hasn't been scribbled on. Beautiful.
Oh. Add a handout.
Yeah, Warenthus. Half the continent away, huh?
Oh, that one doesn't have the names of the places on it though.
Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not all that much further.
I'm gonna screenshot it. That's the elf town.
Considering it takes like a week or something to go from these towns,
2 weeks.
It's very far.
that's far
I also imagine this area sucks ass to go through.
across the fucking desert.
So you probably went like this way, so it probably took even longer.
Months.
Jesus Christ.
So,
I guess you could have went that.
you're far from home. What are you doing here?
I'm originally the bastard child of an elf Ganassi and an elf. I did art. Well, that art started kind of taking a life of its own. And not a lot of people will agree. Especially being a bastard child.
So are you here to hide?
I mean, what better way? It's different name, continent, practically.
Yes. Well,
Nobody wanted me there. I couldn't even stay within the regions of the oven borders.
this ink, though, it is your blood?
With that, you could see him kind of sit immediately upright, like wide-eyed at you. She told you it was my blood.
Well, it's black. It's not hard to put two and two together.
Yes, we did come to the conclusion.
I mean, you can see he stands up like very nervously now, and you also take note that the jar that was originally pretty much empty, even though he's never left this building in the last few days that you've been here with him, is somehow half full now.
Oh, yeah. Well, of course.
For you, Callie, yes, he is. So at this point, he you see Payson kind of, shifting back and forth nervously at this point. I'm not. No, it's not my blood. It's it fills up on its own. The other night, a few days. How long it's been? I don't know.
Fuck you! What does his heart say?
It sounds almost like a stampede of horses at this point. As you can see, his hands are literally shaking at this point, and you can hear the lid literally jingling at this point for the inkwell that he's holding.
Ow.
Yes, alright, I'll believe you. It is not your blood. The jar fills on its own. And you are helping Miss Cinderwater with this ink. Why?
She was buying it originally.
Oh, just business then.
It was. It was business. You could see him kind of look down, a little sad and dejected at that statement.
Yes, the other night was, didn't simply bump into her. It was a bit of a falling out, we heard. Oh, come, you're not in any trouble.
Sure, she had nothing kind-hearted to say. Just using ink. Fucking harlot.
Strong words.
At this point, you can actually see, like, a couple tears start pouring down his face, and the makeup starts kind of getting washed away. The fates are many murals of her. She's my muse. I know her secrets. Obviously, he's not keeping mine. Just leave me alone.
I apologize for pressing the issue. You need not say any more than you want to. Would you like us to leave?
Yes. Yes, please leave me alone.
Of course.
See, at this point, he just kind of like squeezes the inkwell as tight as he possibly can to his chest.
Would you like me to, leave some food out by your door?
I'll be fine.
Alright. Come, Cal.
Oh no, Cal's just gonna stand there and wait for you to leave.
Well, I don't leave.
Oh no.
What I miss?
It's about to be a
What? What I miss?
And I look at Chrome. So give me a moment with my friend, please.
Like, what have I actually missed?
Oh, you've
Nothing really.
You
Oh,
missed him
yes.
trying to deny that the ink is his blood.
I'm aware, yes. Wasn't going to pray. Payson, do you want to be alone with Cal?
You could see him kind of look surprisingly almost like a personality shift in a way. With goes from like the sheepish and shy almost like a furious rage that's boiled deep down in someone's gut for a long time. Just kind of looks at Cal with I can be alone for whatever you need needs to ask.
Very well. Chrome Steel will leave.
As you go.
I wait to hear his footsteps as he leaves.
I very loudly and obviously walk downstairs, and I also take Zircon with me, you eavesdropping bastard.
I tell you, every moment he was telling the truth, and every moment he lied.
Oh, if Zircon was close enough, you would have heard my heart rate spiking.
Oh,
Oh!
like,
time.
I do not think we should leave Cal alone with him.
Do you fear Cal will do something irrational?
After you had left the room, Cal's heart rate spiked immensely.
It was like halfway through the conversation.
Oh, halfway through the conversation, his heart rate increased.
I
He
leave
may
this
have an
to your
aggressive
judgment.
response.
Which
I
do you
will
want
stay
me to-
and listen. If anything happens, I will intervene.
I'll leave this in your hands then.
Thank you.
I stomp loudly down the stairs, to the annoyance of everyone in the tavern.
I continue listening.
Payson,
Yes. Cal.
you said you were half elf
I am.
from Warrenthus.
Yes.
Ever heard the name Colmore?
A few times.
You don't have any relation to him, do you?
I do not. Our family has dealt with him in our court a few times. More entertaining guest. Close circle.
I hope you're telling the truth. You're a good person, as far as I know. And I'll turn around and leave.
You just kind of hear him as you're leaving and the door's about to close. Just kind of very softly whisper, "I've always tried to."
Alright, I'll head back downstairs.
You probably walk past me.
The extreme broken heart.
Oh yeah!
This is all just a really big misunderstanding.
We brought you 5 prostitutes. And we're locking the door. In order to get out of this gauntlet, you have to have sex with all 5 whores.
No!
You have 60 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
It just turns into Saw.
Yeah.
It's like a max
For
of
60
12 seconds per a whore. Nut.
For every 60
Doing
seconds,
it to start over.
you must start over. If you fail to complete this task within the day, or remove your penis. Go
Oh!
One of these women have a vice-like clamp. You will have to make the choice. Will you survive with your peenie intact? Will you become a eunuch?
Trapped in the vice-like grip. If you attempt to wrench yourself free, you will die from blood loss. You must endure.
Flinch and you die.
Looking directly into her eyes, you'll see the key that releases the vice grip is hidden inside of her nose.
Alright,
Okay. Enough imaginary Saw.
Yep, okay, continue.
make my way downstairs.
I follow suit.
So, guys going boar hunting or something here?
Are we?
Who's going boar hunting? We's going boar hunting.
Well, we originally agreed on it yesterday. we survived. And we did.
Well, we should probably go talk to the mayor first.
That does take priority.
First order of business. Crunch.
Crunch.
Sorry, I'm eating chips. Let me mute myself. Carry on.
I'm also eating Doritos. For
You
dinner.
didn't say the brand name on stream. How is Josh supposed to get sponsored?
Supreme cheese Doritos.
Mm-hmm.
So
Other
yum,
triangle chips are available.
but they're not as good.
Damn
Yeah.
right.
Premium Dasani filtered water. Absolutely delicious.
Cool Ranch. Boy.
Oh, what was that? Yeah, boy, buddy.
If you really want to go for some Flavor Town, Cool Ranch Boy Butter.
All right.
I'm choking. I'm
Okay,
choking on
to the man, to
premium.
the man, to the man.
Mayor. I kicked the door down. Mayor!
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
That door was pure open. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck is going on?
What can paper do to steel?
Paper cut. Oh, fuck.
So, obviously, you can see him jotting down various footnotes and obviously taking down various mercantile purchases and reports that he has to make sure that he keeps proper account for, as well as new tabulations on land ownership, as well as the town's border increasing. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hello, Mayor.
welcome. I wasn't expecting you so early in the morning. Is there something else of interest that needs discussing?
Well, not something. Well, perhaps something else. I have a couple of things to tell you. First of all, Shelley Cinderwater has been run out of town. We were not able to capture her.
Honestly,
I can at least assure you that she will not be returning.
you could not believe how much of a relief it is to hear those words. In all honesty, I really didn't want to have to make a public execution out of her, or even have to hold a trial in that circumstance. I'm glad at least it's been resolved in that degree.
Aren't we all? Second order of business, during our brief conversation with her, Shelley revealed there to be some amount of goblin and hobgoblins in the briars.
Goblins in the briars.
Yes, and that they were gathering equipment, amassing arms. So that is cause for concern.
You could see him kind
A
of like
third.
pinch the bridge of his nose when he hears you mention it. It lets you continue on.
But wait, there's more. Last night, a member of our party discovered a sort of green ooze. It was actually plastered on the wall of this building.
Yes, I was kind of wondering why the hell somebody was cleaning that up this morning.
Yes. We suspect it was some sort of spy.
Some kind of spy.
I have little idea. Well, we have reason to believe that it was spying on us. Don't know why.
You said
But
you
perhaps-
also ran off Shelley?
Yes.
Do you think it was possibly one of her constructs?
Her constructs were inorganic. This one was very much organic. Different, but I would not rule it out, no.
I haven't had any reports. Like, you could see him, like, almost like panic shuffling over some of the reports between the guards and all that, you know. I've had boars and other larger creatures, but nothing on the reference of some kind of.
Oh yes, I
ruse.
believe we're about to go boar hunting.
Oh, do be careful. Where is it? I wanted to put out an announcement to most of the hunters that many of them have come by, and you can see him like flip through another 10 pamphlets that he has, and he hands you one. There's a particular kind of boar out there. Obviously, a handsome reward, but still on the more dangerous side. We caution people if they are planning on hunting that one in particular is, well, as far as I know, some kind of elemental in a bloodline, kind of like a ball, lightning ball, something. The orcs usually hunt it.
A boar touched by the plains.
Do you think the orcs would have any advice for us?
I would imagine they have a much better idea than myself. I personally have. You can see him kind of shrug, especially from his side. Like, it's not much of a hunter. It's more of a diplomat.
All right. Yes, I'll go talk to them in a bit.
I'm sure they have all sorts of stories. Grumbush is as fervently wild as I've heard originally. They are originally from there. They definitely quite the hardy folk to make the trek from across the world like that. But if there's any other circumstance, of course. Oh, right. I was forgetting. The reward for chasing out Cinderwater. My apologies. It's so much damn paperwork this morning.
I can understand.
You can see he quickly tucks under before you even get a chance, like cutting you off right away. You can tell this man is all over the place this morning. Quickly sets down a chest for the obviously aforementioned coffer. And he takes out the top layer. That should be the 250 gold as for running her out of town.
Is agreed upon exactly. Thank you.
Mayor,
Yes. Little pink girl.
yes, can I ask you, how do you get into your town's sewers?
The aqueducts. Well, there are a few ways accessible by some of the housings that we have that traverse downward. We do have one that is a iron gate kind of blocked off near the guardhouses, near the harbour, but a good portion of them have some areas where they wash out to sea, obviously dealing with refuse. Though there are some that have probably... We told them not to. Those who usually get caught with it, they have accessibility to the aqueducts from their homestead, usually get hit with a 1,000 gold fine. Many of those people usually can't really upkeep and usually have to sell their business to pay the difference. Seems like a harsh punishment, but keeps crime on a tight leash here.
So people don't normally go in and out?
Well, usually on average they shouldn't, but we do still have a few guards in rotation that occasionally go in and clean out a few unscrupulous creatures once in a while, but that's usually on the lines of bears, rats, well, you know, those kind of creatures, not anything truly wild or outlandish. They are fairly recent.
Sewer bear.
Sewer bear.
Well, alright, I would like special permission to look around in there when you have the time.
I definitely take a special writ, but I will inform the guard captain when we get the chance to allow you access to the sewer and the aqueducts. Maybe even to accompany some of the other guards that usually go on patrol, don't they?
That would also be fine.
Hopefully you don't find anything too unscrupulous down there.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Obviously, please do ask the pit boys about the Thunderboars. They rather interesting creatures, but still very dangerous. Don't need any hunters or any of you getting injured because of a creature that's a little hardier than the usual. With that, you can tell he's kind of like second guessing himself whether or not how hardy this creature is, or if it's a very dangerous creature. But Thunderboar seems kind of more natural to the forests in these northern areas. So with that, he'll kind of look back and forth. There's no other questions?
Yes, I believe it is time for boar.
Time for boar.
Time for boar.
Split up the gold, and I'll head over towards the Dragonborn.
The mayor keeps my share, as I promised originally,
Oh,
so that he may use for the town.
I think it needs to be redivided because I don't think it was doing that as.
your share has been taken. Thank you, sir.
Son of a bitch.
The deal has been compromised.
No world.
Pray I do not alter it any further.
You literally got nothing. We all got paid.
So I'll look up to the boys.
So with that, you do take note. You can see them looking over a list of bounties that they obviously have previously, and they are clearly combing the crowd, trying to see if any of them are kind of roaming through. They do see you approaching. Oh, hey, the drow from the other group.
Kyle.
Okan, Megdrax.
Wow. Yeah, well, I know you didn't do much last night, but your presence was appreciated. And as a sign of good faith, in the future, I'll toss him a bag of 50 gold in it.
With that, he'll catch it as it kind of pounds into his chest plate and looks at you. I've got you back any time if you keep cutting us in like that.
Well, we might have need for you again at some point.
Now, me and my friend here will be here for a while. We're expecting a few people probably coming in the port a few days. Might be a good catch. Keep your eyes peeled.
Well, I'll be around if you need my assistance.
Alright. We'll get your group for sure. If we get that big haul coming in like we were expecting, you'll be the first to know.
Well. Alright. What's going on? So are you guys gonna hunt a normal boar or a lightning boar?
First of all, we gotta go to the orcs and be like, we gonna hunt some boars. How?
Also, lightning ball. What that?
Yeah, what's up with that, huh?
New
I have
phones
some
and this.
slight ability to track.
I have none.
What are boars?
What are boars?
What is a boar but a sick and twisted?
What are they? We just don't know.
You've seen one.
Science can't tell us what a boar is.
It's your wife.
In the end, you were the boar the whole time.
Alright. So, trekking back over to the barbecue pit.
Hell yeah.
Who would we ask? Mama Pit?
Mama Pit or I wrote her name down. Or Vaneri.
Yes.
No, I was just saying, because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, Cal is not interested in hunting boars. He just wants you guys to fuck off so he can train with Veneer.
Whoa there, Big Mama. How's about them boars?
Tasty if you want any.
Oh, we're looking to hunt them.
Oh. Fancy a hunting group. Then I would recommend if you head towards the North Coast area and keep looking around there, you'll find a couple of big ones. Digging around in some of those sweet tuber roots. That voice is so hard to do, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mayor also mentioned to us a lightning boar. Do you know of that?
Ah. Rich, you're definitely sending a greenhorn group to do that one. Happy is storm boar. You think this group can handle a storm boar, Papa? And you just see, like, Papa Gray Hair kind of look at you like, nope.
He's right. You can fight paper.
You just see him, like, slow stir and finally, like, look up at you with that old beady eye look at this fucking large amount of green wrinkles.
Insight check.
Alright, roll insight.
You're making me sad, my dude.
Not an intelligent thing.
You think that they might be fucking poking ribs at you, but also slightly serious. Especially for the fact that they actually know the actual name of the creature. If you're going to go hunting a storm boar, you take the boys with you.
How's about it, companions? Are you interested in taking orcs out for the hunt?
The help is welcome. Regardless, whoever kills it anyway will bring it back for Mama or Papa to cook.
Yes, well, do you want to hunt the storm boar with their help, or shall we just go after regular boars? Regular boars.
Regular boars.
Now, you see, if this was Pokemon, it'd do not much damage to me because he's lightning and stone and too much. But you would be screwed
I'm
because you're metal.
vulnerable. Yes.
A high hunt sounds like a glorious work for us.
It does.
Well, if you're feeling bold enough, take a couple of youngins out there. Make sure they show you the proper way. Cover yourselves in mud, cover your stink. Make sure you ain't scaring it off and get the drop on it, otherwise it might come over to you and eat your booty.
Oh, no.
Nice.
I've seen those things trample on many a good-sized orc party.
Good thing I have the perfect thing for this.
I vote,
Pass without trace.
I vote we hunt the normal boars first. For a start.
Yeah, if we're gonna get into the business of boar hunting, we should actually, do
Yeah,
the
let's
easy one
not
first.
go for the hard one immediately. Even if we would have help.
Then let's try that. Get
All right.
warmed up first.
Cal, will you be staying?
Who are you talking to, Joe?
That's why I shouted. Cal!
Girl!
Wave my hand like, go away.
I'm busy
Go away.
getting my fucking training on, bro.
Getting my train wet.
She's gonna step on you, bro.
Hope his ass doesn't get trampled. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
To the north coast.
Am I to make some sort of survival check for us now?
Yes. Who would like to roll this survival check to try and get the drop on the boars that are...
Not me.
Can't wait.
Would anyone like to assist me then?
I will happily both assist you and provide you with guidance.
Guidance.
Sure. Your ability to tremor sense should give you good tracking ability, correct?
That is not necessarily how it works.
Oh no.
Well,
Go ahead and roll me 1d4.
We're about to get bored.
4 lightning boars.
Couldn't you have rolled those d4s the other way around?
No. Yeah, but the context was, for the first one I had to roll good in order to get a good result, so it had to be bad. Now, for this one I had to roll bad for us to get a good result, so it's the opposite.
Could you not, though?
I would like that very much, but no, I'm not built that way.
So,
Well, that's a lot of boar.
across the way,
Are they blow?
you do see 4 boars that are digging up all sorts of dirt, muck, and grubs and roots, and basically just destroying the entire area of vegetation and just eating everything in sight. And also, Cal, Veneeri does start you off with training, but she kind of starts you off on the more gentler side of shadow boxing, and basically each time she tries to show you a different style of assault or technique. It's that very mild, like, slap boxing, where when you mess up, she will basically cut through your guard and, like, slap you on the face to show you where your guard was open or wrong.
First thing I basically want to be like, what the fuck is key?
Alright, so...
Because I've sort of got it down, but I feel like that was an accident.
Alright, so...
Key to your heart.
She will actually start going over, surprisingly knowledgeable, the base chakras and the flow of energy through your body. Kind of slowly start covering that and how you're able to focus your mind and manipulate that.
And I also want to show her my book with all the shadow key techniques, and see if she knows anything about it.
So that obviously she'll spend some time trying to explain to the best of her understanding from what she sees, but obviously she's not able to fully translate all of it, but she can at least guide you through the beginning steps of it properly.
Okay, kill boars. I'll be right back.
Alright, so how would the rest of you like to approach the hunt?
Well, for one, I give Cromsteel solid footing.
I do not know the meaning of quiet.
Cromsteel, I am giving you a blessing of sort which will allow you to move upon the stone without being hindered. You'll notice as you kind of move your feet around, like small little bits of like rock, debris, dirt, and that kind of shit just moves out of your path as you walk along. The same is true for me.
Alright.
Yes. And then I will.
Cool.
It's like, I imagine that a veil of shadows, it's more like a veil of like dust and stuff.
The soft, gravelly sandstorm that follows you.
Yes, yes.
Alright. So go ahead
We should
and
be
roll
able-
me that stealth anyway, just to see. But
Come
should
on.
be relatively easy, especially with that.
16! See, I came prepared because I knew something was going to go wrong, and I was right.
Also 6.
So 16.
I can't roll any worse.
Well,
Don't do it. Don't say that.
you can though.
Wait, do you have advantage?
I've got disadvantage.
Like, it doesn't give you advantage, okay.
Gives you a +2.
Good
What happened to...
fucking God!
What happened to it can't be worse? This is a very cursed
We're
hunting
just
party.
walking towards them.
Hey guys, I wonder if there's some boars over there.
Oh my God! So literally, with
16,
like
16, and 11.
the utmost horrific demonstration, and thank God you had passed without a trace on. Zircon, you go to stealth, but like instead of the rocks, you immediately realize the folly of this for a moment as you catch your foot on a fucking tree root. And Crumsteel and Relics go down on top of you as you tumble all to the floor. Lyris passes
Crunch.
beside you, just like, what the fuck was that? But
I'm
thankfully,
blind. What's your excuse?
Have you ever hunted before?
No.
No.
Never needed to.
That explains a lot.
Have you?
A few times.
Most impressive.
Hunting is a ritual that we clerics of Alastria take on occasion. Usually we do it at night, though.
He's talking in our chat.
Get the boar.
1-star difficulty. Fail.
The lesser Jagras just bites you and kills you. Handler difficulty.
some Bullfang, yeah. Until you start getting knocked around by the Bullfango charge repeatedly. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on?
Alright, so can we get closer or do we roll initiative because we fell on each other?
You could definitely get
the way-
closer because their passive perception cannot fucking detect you currently.
Really?
That's
Is it
yeah.
10?
It's 9.
Amazing.
I just wanted to see how the fuck you would roll. And it
Oh,
did
terrible.
not fail.
Look,
I
you
felt
asked
like it was pretty
me.
accurate.
Thank God for Boss Without a Trace MVP.
Welcome, boys. Welcome. Don't worry, because actually we've all got solid footing, because I can give it to any ally within 15 feet, so I can give it to you all. It's not a one-person thing.
Do we have to stay 15 feet within your range?
I don't know. It's not worded the best.
Or do we just have this forever? Thank you for this.
You can use your bonus action to allow any ally within 15 feet to also have this benefit while walking through the difficult terrain made of rock, solid, or normal ground.
kinda
That sounds
a
like
once
it's
per turn
everybody
thing.
within 15.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, it's not. It sounds like it's either a bonus action to activate it for all your allies within 15 feet, or it's a once per turn as a bonus action. You have to keep giving it to everybody.
I have no idea the way this one looks.
So it's easy enough to creep up on these boars. How would you like to open up on these boars for the start of your hunt?
I'd like to challenge one of the boars to a duel.
I could attempt to knock them all prone if you'd like.
That would be good.
Alright. I, with my 17, will sneak up there to... Oh god, I don't even know if I can climb up there that well, but... No, I don't need
Go
it.
around.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
There's a fucking walkway.
Let's go this way.
Think, don't stand too close to me, boys.
Alright.
20 feet radius, actually. Fireball.
I didn't realize you were
Is it
fine.
centered around you?
Yes.
Okay.
I do it with an attack as well.
What?
I can do it with an attack. In other words, I make an attack, the attack hits. Bam, done.
Ah, you've got to hit though. That's the tricky part.
I don't.
Oh.
Hit or miss.
Guess I never.
Miss, huh?
Advantage. Sneak up on the stupid pig.
You can see its face is like
And-
buried in the dirt, eating a fucking fat tuber root.
Nice.
This calm music better get real bad real quick.
They're all gonna succeed and then just kick your ass.
All
And
right,
then the
that
legend will
definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
They all use ball charge. 2d4. You done.
Takes the minimum possible damage. And then all of them need to make dex saves.
All right.
DC 13.
DC 13.
Nice.
1, 2 are standing, 2 are down. Get 'em, boys.
Yeah. No.
As I slam the Naginata into the ground next to this one, creating a massive tremor that carries out from me.
So, especially after that tremor goes down and you stab one of them, you just immediately hear all just. It's just like every other scene you usually have fucking seen in a boar video when one panics, there's just a huge cloud of dirt that just fucking somehow rises up.
Alright, boys, let's do this. Pacifist run is over. It's time to kill.
Kill. Oh no.
No, why is that boar so prepared?
Boar
Is
be
that
like,
boar a diviner as well? This boar outrun me?
that's boar shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, that joke is too racy for this stream. No.
So, well, opening up with the first boar attack. Especially since they fucking are full panic mode. And you throwing out a nice little fucking thunder attack, it's gonna fucking first move up here. And then quickly turn around to get its full fucking charge on you.
Oh, they are attacking.
Watch him crit. Watch him crit.
I'm gonna laugh if it fucking does crit, dude.
Crit, just
Crit crits. I die.
Uh,
Oh, it misses.
Alright.
Damn.
So that boar will miss, but sits there kind of goes the extra few feet beside you, just kind of panicking, running around, just looking for an exit.
Bags.
This one will sit up for a moment, and then with rest of its movement, get the other 20 feet there. And then immediately see everyone else there, and then start trying to fucking run the other direction in full panic mode.
Got a runner.
Take him down.
Let's take care of the ones willing to fight. Hang on.
I disagree. Take care of the runners.
We need not kill all of them. We also have to carry them back, remember? And come over here while I'm running up. I'll hold up my sword and begin to sing. And then...
Head explodes.
And... stab.
That definitely hits. That damage. Wait, nice heavy strike against this big boar. Even with that, with the sword sinking into its hide, you can tell that these are meaty creatures that can take a fucking hit.
Zircon shall turn around to help smack this one as he tries to stab with the Naginata.
Definitely hits.
Smack!
Alrighty, with that, another wonderful slice straight into the side of this boar. Crashes down into the dirt.
Oh, excellent. As I then kind of get the haft of the Naginata straight down into the ground, spin around and kick the fucking boar in the head.
That hits.
Smack.
You tell, actually hear a very loud crack. That's definitely tell that the tusk is broken off on this one. Still
You know what?
Some life in it.
Nah, key point, flurry of blows, fucking. Nah, boy, it's a double kick now. Oh, God.
Definitely hits.
Oh!
Whack.
Whack.
This one finally goes down as you hear a sickening as the neck finally snaps.
And with my movement
Cleanest
speed,
hunt ever.
straight over here to get to this one.
You see this? It's just flopping around in the dirt, full fucking panic mode.
We've got this one if you want to get the other one.
Or do you?
I don't know, let's find out.
Get up.
Stands up, crit.
Yeah.
Crit!
Tusk!
Oh, no.
No.
Nah.
And with that, it will try to flee from you, so go ahead and roll an attack.
I shall. Alright.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Look, no, we both rolled 6.
As it starts running away after trying to gore you, and then fucking just full panic runs up the hill. Relax.
I get out the doorknob. I use it to open the door on magic missile.
Oh shit!
Phew.
This boy.
Oh my God.
Cool.
Holy shit!
So, how's that look? Fucking. God damn. Because you dropped this thing in a one flurry attack of your magic missile.
Mr. Rylax walks up and uses the doorknob to open up an adjacent door into a reality where a wizard happens to be shooting the best magic missile ever.
That is an amazing thought.
And it just fucking absolutely blasts the boar over onto its side and just blows its eyes out.
Jesus.
Ah. Fucking hell. That's my turn, huh? I can't do anything else.
Alright. Crush down.
Oh boy.
You don't. You could go. You don't have. You're all terrain right now. It's all fucking rock and stone and stuff.
Fucking stone, brother.
Yes, brother.
I dash and I slam my my warhammer into the ground and shout, "Stand and fight, boar!"
What?
It must make a wisdom saving throw. All right, he's compelled to duel me.
Doesn't that require like intelligence?
I don't think so. I think it's just creature.
Is it command?
No, it's a special
compelled.
paladin spell.
This is
It's
compelled to
not
duel. Yeah, just a creature. All right.
Cool.
If it tries to go more than 30 feet away from me, it has to make the save again, or not to do that.
Alright.
Duel boar.
Well, the boar will stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
Fight me, coward!
Oh my god!
He fucking fought you, alright?
Yeah, these are meaty fucking creatures, dude.
Ah! That's not so
Holy
bad.
shit. That could have been bad.
That could have been bad. And, yeah, it is no longer compelled to duel me.
It turns around. BAM! Fucking surprising force. You didn't expect it to pierce, but somehow it found purchase. You will have a free attack on it as it starts trying to run in the other
Yep,
fucking
alright.
direction.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! Oh, fuck, man.
I think this ball leaves.
He goes on to
I
evolve
mean-
into a storm boar.
I
It
mean,
only
I
made
can
a big
catch
ball.
it.
Yeah, you
I
can
can
all
catch it.
got ranged attacks, don't you? Get him.
Yes, but can you bring it back?
Of course.
All four of them?
Of course.
You don't sound so certain.
I can carry 2.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna lean down and start prepping the one that I'm next to pick up.
Alright. Zircon.
Alright, if he reckons he can carry more. Alright.
So close.
Very. So goddamn close.
Just jump off the table and throw your Naginata at him.
What a great idea.
Wait, hold on. Let me build a table.
We built the table.
Just build low.
Just
Yeah, just hit it with darts, you know?
oh, darts.
Yeah. Is that hit?
Definitely hits him.
Thunk. Yeah, minimum damage.
Stab.
Hear the loud squeal of pain as you stab the boar in the ass with a dart.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Fuck, I'm out of range still to do anything. Well, I don't really know how much I care about killing this boar. After all, Crom still did say he wanted to duel it, so... I shall not do anything, and I shall await this duel.
Okay.
This fateful duel between steel and boar.
Ba-ba, ba-ba.
On guard.
Alright, I'm simply gonna run to there and throw a javelin at it. Yeet!
No, jump off the rock and throw the ground.
No. 6 damage.
Excellent.
Alright, and because it is a bonus action, I shall duel it again. Do not flee, coward!
And you said the distance is 30 feet from you?
Yep.
Alright.
Wisdom save first. Did it fail? Oh, it didn't. Alright.
It flipped
He
you
may
off.
leave if he so desires.
Lucky for you, Cromsteel.
Okay.
He's leaving. And then he's not, as he comes back for the full charge Goring attack.
He wasn't compelled by your spell, just by anger.
Oh, that does not hit.
So, finally, bong! As he
I learn.
finishes his movement standing here at the tree, kind of snorting and grunting at you, angrily and bloody.
Mm-hmm.
I would have laughed my ass off if it was another crit. It's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, fate truly hates me, doesn't it?
Oh,
paper, now pig.
Look, if you really insist on carrying Sem all home, just grab my amulet.
Oh no.
Hold on. Oh, Dark Maiden, grant this anomaly peaceful passing. And I cast Sleep on the boar.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's kind of a dick move.
Yeah. It's not very cash money.
Well, considering it has one hit point, it passes right the fuck out.
Do you think they'd take alive balls?
Yeah.
I don't know if this one will stay asleep for very long, though.
It won't.
Okay. Well, do you wanna kick it in the neck?
If you so desire, I can knock it unconscious. Properly.
I do not care. If anything, make it a clean cut that wouldn't harm the meat.
Very well. Like in my picture, my foot raises up near to head level, and then just the flat of the heel comes straight down on its skull.
That would be funny if you missed.
Doing that one.
Oh,
You
there you
just
go.
kick the ground next to it. You kick the ground too hard, though. The vibrations wake it up.
Hooray!
Skull is currently very, very crushed in.
Okay, with a very audible. You can see that this boar is no more.
We did it. We solved your boar puzzle.
This was the easy boar puzzle. And we
Yeah,
almost
true.
didn't succeed because we fucked up stealth and survival so good.
Yeah.
A bunch of idiots with magical powers go out to hunt common boar for sport.
Hey, it's a good eye opener. If
Yeah,
that
we
crit
did.
was a storm boar, somebody might be dead right now.
I don't know what you mean by it might be.
Okay, probably most definitely dead.
Oh my boar. Shindo.
I'm gonna need a short rest to get my key back.
Alright, I'm off to calculate my carry capacity.
You didn't do that before?
No. I just assumed that I could.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm currently going through.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could end off here, especially with the
Yeah.
interesting discoveries that you've made, the paranoia, and also the fact that some of you are probably not going to sleep very comfortably in your town anymore.
Yeah, we're getting stalked by goop.
I can tell you right now, I can carry one of these balls, but not very well.
How much does it weigh? I don't remember the carry weight calculation.
Like 80 to 100 kilograms for an adult male, apparently, and let's see, 80 kilograms is 176.37 pounds. I can carry at maximum 165 before I'm over encumbered, and my movement speed is reduced to like 5.
I would say like 2 of these are 80. So
My strength score is 18. That is quite high.
So what's your total push, drag, or lit capacity?
Good.
With the 18, it's
what you-
usually pretty exquisite. You'd probably be able to easily carry 2.
Yeah, I've got an 18. I can carry 1. If I punch it into 2, it tells me I'm overweight.
You would just be
I can
walking
carry
slower
100.
at that point.
I can carry 165 pounds, so I can be depressed and carry 1, but I don't really think you need any more help carrying it.
I also can carry 165 pounds.
11 strength score?
10. No, sorry, yeah, 11.
I was about to say, mathematically, I don't think you get to have 10 and have the exact same number.
No, you are correct. You are correct. Yeah, 11, baby, 11. And I'll just use This is what I'll do, right? I'll just mold earth and constantly ship the dirt under the bore, so the bore just like slides all the way back to home.
By the time you get back to the bore, it's like just in the abyss.
I can carry 270 pounds. I can carry 3 boars, my dudes.
Ooh.
Nice flex.
Yeah, I did not kill any of them.
Yeah, I work out. I can carry 3 boars.
I can carry boars.
Yeah, I killed 3 boars.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're gonna get boar XP, but no XP for the wizard that we pacified through pacifist means.
Yeah, no XP for Tal either.
That's okay. We get 1200 XP for eating dinner, right?
Solid, man.
What do you mean you're not going to get any XP for not killing her? You resolved it by story.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we get half XP.
So no XP for me, bro. I trained with a fucking veteran, and you guys punched some boars in the face.
Yeah, we got
feel like-
real experience. You got fake experience.
You got shadow experience.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think your experience is worth nearly as much as us punching some boars in the woods.
God damn right.
You ever punched a boar? I think this says more about our experience than your shadow boxing.
It's funny because it's like I understand that boars are dangerous, but it's like just imagining it in my head makes me laugh. Like just a squealing pig-like creature trying to run into me.
Boars are dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, but just in my head, it sounds really funny and not threatening. Even if it was big, I'd just be like, "Hey, pig."
Yeah. Pig, and then it hits you, and you're like, "Oh, pig."
Glad he only did 4 damage on that crit. That could have been embarrassing.
That was 2d6.
Did anyone?
I know.
That could have
Oh, like-
seriously fucking hurt.
That could have been more than. That could have put me down to like 5 health.
We could have seen you like spark and sputter after a boar ran into you. We already got to see your like least finest moment when you got fucking murdered.
Yeah.
That's so big.
Don't worry, Ironstride, I'll do you proud one day. Hey, nice.
Over human dog demands the appearance of Boar King.
Nearly to level 3, boys. Ooh.
Baby.
You guys did discover a fairly significant chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did good.
We need 150 more XP, boys.
Yep. Yeah,
That's
and
what we
about
get when we love boars.
only
Come on, we just need to go hunt the storm boar and we'll level up.
150 for us, 450 for Tal.
The fuck's Tell?
You.
Really?
I want to know, like, exactly how much of our XP came from me blasting a small slime in the face.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty long.
15.
Just hang around and farm slime sentries.
I do like that. For as far as I'm aware, this is the first time we've ever agreed to end something peacefully when we had every option to fucking murder the shit out of her.
Dude, I love our pacifist party. It's absolutely hilarious. We're like, no, murder is bad.
Well, it's definitely led to
I like
a much
that we're
more
all
interesting
such idiots.
circumstance. Instead of fighting a wizard in the middle of the town, you discovered something a hell of a lot more heinous going on by talking to her. And the very curious fucking Payzone, and the very curious relationship that they had, but also, what the fuck's going on with him?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was kind of sus from the beginning. It didn't really make very much sense. Like, oh yeah, you know, I bumped into her and spilled her potion, so she tried to kill me. It's like, I even offered to pay for it. And it's like, but why would she even try to kill you if that was the case? And she'd be like, okay, pay me for it.
Yeah, what's our total XP?
150 off of leveling up, apparently, so probably like 750.
Okay. Yeah, that's how math works. Yeah. I had milestone enabled, so I was like, what the fuck?
750.
Yeah, we're all at 70 XP now.
So how do you feel about the fucking body snatchers interest already?
Snatcher.
You know, all I can think of when you say body snatchers is the music I tell you that I showed you from that group.
Why do you think I told you that the moment you hear that music, you know you should shit yourself?
Why did I show you that music?
Well, ironically, you fucking played right into my hands what I needed music-wise.
Yeah, I was like, man, I think Josh needs some spooky shit, and I've got a lot of that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. I'm dying inside. I'll see you boys.
That's good, man.
Alright.
See ya.
Rest well.
I did.
Welcome to the city of the body snatchers.
Hey, it let me do that for free because the one I did like 10 minutes ago apparently didn't go through.
I believe it.